Hello, hello, hello. All right. I know we had to come back to Seafront for something. I don't remember what. I mean, I can just look right now, but I remember the last thing we did was the Forest of Myth. Did not like that. Also, I was told I should have 50% of side quests done before I do the manor or something like that. Because it's like a point of no return, and I don't know. I don't know why 50% or what you get or what that means. But that doesn't seem hard. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem hard to do, but it does seem like something optional. Like, it doesn't matter if I don't do it or not. This is the guy we need to talk to. Okay. And there was something I needed to grab here. Oh, I think the bream are here. Bream off of the lures. Let's talk to these people. Let's talk to this guy because he's roaming.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well,
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through.
I bet.
The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there, so I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay?
Phrygia?
I
she's
really
checking my
wanted
flowers.
to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy worked so hard
Oh,
to
is
be
this
able
the
to
weird
invite
hat
his
guy?
girlfriend out to join him.
Dang, there's something I was thinking of before I...
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
She didn't want to go.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't
Oh wait, he's
matter
looking in the
anymore.
book. He's looking at Vice.
They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Hey,
Oh, wait.
are you the kid who ran
Dude,
away from
is
home?
she dead? Or she find someone else?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
This guy's a hardcore stoner.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh man, why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something.
More
but I
ingredient
don't have any
hunting.
ingredients or whatever.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change. So, could you get me like 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
I might have enough.
Looks like we've got everything
Nice.
the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
So we gotta go to the area. I can't remember. I don't think there's mice on the way to the area. Because I want to pick up those tails too. I think they're on the way to the junk heap. I think.
Hey,
Oh,
but
wrong.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
Dang it.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Well, until we're on our way to tell his father and we find his dead body. Oh, let me... Yeah, this way. I want to see if the lighthouse lady has anything in. Whoa. I don't remember. It was like crystal or something. There's something like super expensive at one of the shops that I was like, I'm not gonna buy those. I'll just find them when I need them. But I haven't even seen a single one, so I have no idea. Where to find those? Like I don't know. It says crystal. Maybe it's like somewhere by rocks, but maybe it's an area we haven't been to yet. I was thinking of like the environments we've been to, and I don't know. Dude, I wish I could like jump and see the icon over her head. I think, I don't know, she might not have quests until like if she has a quest, she might be standing by the cave or those like tunnels. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still gonna check every time because like I don't want to miss it, but whatever. If we see her standing outside with another quest, then I'll assume that's how it's gonna be every time. So far we've only seen that once, so it could be anything. It could have been a fluke.
lighthouse lady.
Oh wait, no, that's the main quest. I was like, oh, I missed a guy. Oh, I'll have to come back here. I don't know if I should try to catch Bring now. I'm gonna try it. I remember it said like seafront by the beach. It said, well, like the thing I read said like go to seafront, fish with the lure by the beach, by the beach. There's an old man on the beach, but there's no old man on any of these beaches. So I think they just meant like the old man on that sort of like dock. The beach next to him. I don't know. I don't know if it actually matters. I think it, I mean, I feel like I would, just because like I catch a bunch of puffer fish over here, but I don't catch any over there. Whatever. Let's see. So this is what happened last time when I caught that shark. I reeled it in and it flew over my head and just landed back in the water, but it counted. I'm like having trouble finding the big spot. I don't know, like the extra rumbly spot. Alright, I think I'm good. Okay, what's that? Snapper? Oh, that is debris. Cool! That was easy. Oh, this is probably gonna be super easy. Dude, why did I wait so long to do this? I think I was waiting for like a clue on where to catch them. Oh. Dude, I can't find it. Okay. It like moved further, but I couldn't see it, so I couldn't tell that it was moving. So it just like, my controller stopped rumbling for... Well, it just stopped rumbling and I couldn't find it because I couldn't see it, so I couldn't tell if it was, which way it was moving. And then when I found it, it started moving the other way. That's why I like started turning the camera, because I was like, wait, where is it? And it was moving back towards the middle. That's as far as I can turn it. But I don't think I can go much farther under, like out of my vision over there. As it was moving towards the left, I don't know why. I mean, I knew my camera was turned, but for some reason, whoa, oh, that was real fast. For some reason, I thought it was like moving further and further to the left, like out of my range, even though like it just looked like that because there's more space for it to go because the new center was way off to the right. Like right there, it feels like it's going way, way out. In a way that's like, wait, that's not in legal limits. I really, I'm like losing my patience with the fishing. It's just annoying when they like sweep all the way from one side to the other. Whoa, okay. I didn't even get a chance. I don't think I would have wanted to catch where that was anyway. Or I wouldn't have wanted to hook it. Just because it would take forever. I'm still annoyed about the fish that I lost last night, that it was like, whoops. It was taking forever. And then I had like a tenth of the bar left in it, and then I lost it. It was so annoying. Dang it, I'm trying to like catch it on the second or first nibble. Okay, that was weird. It like vibrated after. Oh, maybe that's normal. Hold on. Oh no, yeah, that's normal. Okay. I thought like I hit it too early, but the fish still nibbled after I pulled it in. But it just always does like a small little rumble when you pull it back in, even if there's nothing. Please, just sit still. Alright, I think that's 5. Whoops. Yeah, sweet. Oh.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael.
Dude, I started reading Moby Dick
Could do it.
like a month
Hand 'em
ago.
over, whippersnapper.
Maybe more. And it was like, I didn't even get past the intro. So, well, I don't know. I'm reading like Moby Dick. It's like some fancy version where it has like a whole glossary in the front explaining all kinds of terms and giving you all kinds of like history on whales and like people's experience with whales, like before we really understood whales and stuff like that. And like history and other, or not history, but like relevance to other cultures and things like that. And like I don't know, it was interesting, but it was like so dense and so dry. I didn't even get to the start of the book. I was just like reading through all that, and I was like, okay, cool. Now I'm like at the, like I'm about to start the book. Like I read through all of that, got through like the foreword and all that stuff, and I was like, okay, now I can read the book. And then I just never went back to read the book. Okay. I do want to read it though. I've been wanting to read it forever.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
Nothing.
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Alright, what's next?
The next
Shark.
assignment is
Black
5
bass?
black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
I think we have 2,
I
maybe
trust
3.
that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here,
Magazine.
you floating magazine.
Lies! It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
Okay. Wait, let me see how many. We have 3. I think I can catch them off of carps? I don't know. Maybe it was the lure or the earthworms. No, I think I was getting earthworms or carps off of earthworms. Maybe I did get one on a lure. Whatever. Wait. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. I thought I got hurt. Wait. How did I get out of here? Why am I lost? Oh, there we go. I was also expecting to land on that like thing that was hanging over. Okay, so if you don't hold up, he'll just dash short like that. Oh, okay, dude's back. He didn't drop anything the last time. I forgot about Kaine. He didn't drop anything last time, so I'm not gonna bother with him. Because if it's not a guaranteed, like if he doesn't drop everything guaranteed, or drop something guaranteed every time, I'm not gonna like farm him trying to grind stuff out. So I gotta tell that guy about his kid and catch some fish. And I don't know what else I would want to. I don't know if I have anything else I need to do here.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud.
Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Yes.
Since I cannot
that was
imagine
obvious.
you letting this go, perhaps we should return to seafront. There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this.
Can't keep getting away with it.
What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Man, some good characters. Let's see if Yona has a letter for us. No, she hates us. Ooh, my flowers. My wheat. Is that all I planted? I thought I guess that makes sense. Because I think I had melons up there. Yeah, because I had melons. And I didn't... Because I had, what, like 5 things? 6 things to plant. But I didn't want to... I didn't want to plant anything on this row. Because I wanted to let the melons finish. And then I wanted to fill up at least this row. But then I think I had that 1 extra flower, so I put it there. Nice. I forgot what we needed rice for, but sweet. I think we only needed 5 anyway. I'm gonna talk to Yona anyway. Let's see, I don't think we have to do anything for her, or that she has anything for us. Who's putting these here? But I still want to talk to her, just to make sure, and to hear. No, stop saying that. I'm okay interrupting her for that part, just because I don't like hearing her be all sad. Which way is the junk heap? Wait, whoops. Oh, oh yeah, it's in the northern plains. Or you access it from the northern plains. I wonder. I don't think there's mice out here. Oh.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right?
Yes.
I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Okay.
No problem.
These ones again.
Great. Oh,
I guess I should
and
do
it's
this right
kinda
away.
Fragile, so don't just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Okay. Oh wait. Facade's this way. Turn on that auto run thing. Wait, no. There we go. Auto sprint. I don't think there's anything. Well, there's the wolves, but I don't know if they'll be able to catch me.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Oh god. No. Oh, come on.
Oh, crap.
That did not sound
And then I accidentally killed the goat.
I think we broke
Wait, how's this
something.
not dude dead yet?
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'll just run back since it's right here. I was hoping I'd be able to just squeeze by, but he like jumped and tracked super hard. I don't know if that spawns there again. I'll just, I don't know, back up and have Kaine try to stop him.
I'm sorry, but your package sort of broke.
Well, it happens. I've got another one if you want to try the delivery again.
Man, my nose itches. Well, it's like right on the tip of my nose, but it feels like it's like inside, like under the skin almost. Can I come to see me? Sweet. But that was the new one, I think. I don't know, it's annoying. It doesn't feel like it's inside like my nose, but it feels like it's inside, like under the skin, if that makes sense. Oh wait, can I shoot? I can. There we go. But that stops me. So I shouldn't. Yeah, because I have to walk. Another lizard. Oh, actually, I'm gonna check this. Okay. Just in case it was a crystal. My frame rate dips right here. Well, it it dips right at that transition, and then it fixes itself. I'm not sure. I think it might be. I think it's the dust, like the cloud, the dust cloud, sand, whatever. But it might just be getting into the area. Leave me alone. I just don't want to. Yeah, this guy's coming after me.
What was that?
It is known
Oh, a
as
scorpion. Cool.
Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related in form and structure to other.
God.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an
Oh, that was a
enemy.
bad idea.
Kill it.
Now that I understand.
Are you kidding me?
Crap!
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point
Maybe I
in
should
finishing the
do that
delivery
shield
now.
thing.
Let's go back and
The wall that you
apologize.
can charge.
Yeah, I guess.
Or like kite them. Because it seems like when they're running next to me or in front of me, they won't do anything. But when they're behind me, they'll do that like little tackle. That's so annoying. These quests suck. I should also try to kill that. Actually, let's do this. What am I? Oh. Okay, it takes forever to get them off of you. Jesus. Ah. Killed a whole pack of wolves. Then they'll be back when I come back. Oh, I didn't even get all of them. Let me see if I can find a scorpion again. I don't think Kaine killed it. There we go. Oh, that's super easy. Okay, maybe she did kill it. It's pretty easy to kill. I was mashing R2 trying to dodge. Perish. Desert Rose, sweet. Alright, whatever. Let's go try again. I wanna know what that is. Looks like a well or something. But it could be like a pedestal. Just always clay. Probably. Hopefully we let the lizard go after we take its tail. We can just grow its tail back. I don't know if all lizards can do that. This guy wanted to die. I didn't do anything to him, and he chased me down. I don't know if I accidentally shot that one, or if Kaine killed it. Ooh. Oh. I just saw something running. I thought it might have been a mouse. Hey dude, I broke it again.
Well.
Crap.
Dang it. I broke it right in front of him. I was spamming R2 too much that I got used to it. Oh. Okay. Let me see how this works. Or like how long it takes. And I can move with it, but I can't run with it. Hopefully that's like... Well, let's see how long it lasts. That's pretty decent. I was able to... I guess he didn't do the jump attack that time. Dude, this lasts forever, actually. It didn't do its jump attack that time, like the lunge. So I was able to squeeze by, which is kind of annoying because that means the other time he did it, I could have squeezed by, but he decided to jump that time. Alright, I'm going to charge it up here. Hopefully... I don't know, I've never been hit with this on, so I don't know if it's actually, if it just reduces damage or if it like negates it completely. Or maybe I did it too early, maybe I should have waited. Leave me alone. Oh god, no, Kaine, what are you doing? Throwing them to me. Nope. Oh god. Stop, stop, stop. Dude, we're so close. Alright, sweet. I think we're good. Maybe, hopefully, please, open. Okay. Now we just have to not roll or do anything that'll break it. It said the weapon shop, so... Just gotta get a ride over there. I'm afraid of accidentally walking off. Okay.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you. We'd better report back to the client.
Okay. Wait, what? He's got something new? Why is everyone losing their sons?
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert.
Oh no, whoops. The littlest hero.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
Now I want to run around and look for more quests.
Maybe it's just me, but some of these rules are really stupid.
I was gonna say, that's a dumb rule. But I didn't want to be insensitive to their culture until Nier said it. And that was like, okay, I'm not the only one. What is this? Oh. We should have made that the rule of let us into the treasury. That's the one with the scroll, I think. Oh, maps. Wait, did I never talk to this guy? We can get Frisias here. Let's get 3 of them. And I'll plant some when I get back. Oh, nice.
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
Oh no. Good.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
So you
I might
want us
have
to hunt
enough.
some wolves for you? Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Okay, I might not have enough. We only have 2. Dang. We have enough fangs if you wanted fangs.
What do you need?
Oh no.
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Whenever it's like, find this
But we'd
person,
be happy to keep an eye out
I'm
for and
expecting
let you
them
know
to
if
be
we
dead
find anything.
every time.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
Would you even be able to tell? Almost like on her legs. Like the fact that it's like identifying stuff makes me think she's gonna be dead. Wait. Oh wait, how did I miss that guy? Unless I didn't. I don't know. So it used to be, well, I don't know. They could use the sand, like it's like spinning those. I literally have my finger on the cable, like holding it in place, and it disconnected somehow. Yeah, it's like they're using the sand as if it was water anyway, like turning those. What do you call those things? Mills. I don't know. Mills? I don't know. Windmills? Sand mills? No. don't know what that's called, cause like a watermill and a windmill or whatever is like the thing that has one of those on it. Or I just want to call them a propeller, whatever. Oh, so that's like asking. Okay, that's why that person, I missed that person's quest marker. Okay, maybe she's fine. We just need to talk to everybody until we find her. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say, like, the fact that we had to like ask for identifying marks or whatever. It's like, oh, we're gonna find the corpse and be like, oh look, she has the ring. There we go. Oh. Maybe put up some rails or something. I like that. I don't know, their masks are cool because a lot of times I walk up behind them and I'm like, I don't pay attention to their like feet and hand place, like facing, like placement and face the direction they're facing. So I think I'm walking up to them to talk to them face to face, and they turn around. I'm like, oh, I forgot. Annoying the teacher. They're annoying the teacher.
What's up?
What? You can't purchase food for your kid's birthday. What?
For something like this? Of course.
So are you supposed to like rely on friends, family, villagers and stuff to do it for you or for your kid? Round striped food objects. Oh, watermelons.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
What? Oh my god.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it,
What
even
kind
if
of
we don't
reason?
understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
Like what possible reason could there be for not being able to ask or tell them what item you want, but you can describe it? Oh, do I not have any watermelons? So I guess when you harvest, you only harvest one, even though there's like three of them on the ground.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
A royal compass. No.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
Oh, nice.
Looks valuable. Are you sure?
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Sweet. That wasn't even a quest. Oh. Cool. Oh, cool. It's his room. Oh, sweet.
シス銀より
What is it?
カイザムとキテチイーラと
Sandspout.
And what, pray tell, is that?
イーラと弟子た戦後通させ
Oh,
Yeah, I saw something like that.
歌とたざれ両流来てくるたとでカイザムセチとでぐざよりろきせれ
Is this another rule?
いえカイザムと総一降りるとでく
Oh, well, in that case, I'm happy to accept.
hmm.
You sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
Mm-hmm. Just wear it like a normal person.
カイザムワクトでゾガイケン
Mm-hmm.
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight, even a king.
Alright, I wonder if the Sandspout lets you go anywhere, or if it's just anywhere in the desert. I wonder what's on the other side. But I want to look around on this side since we're up here. So I have the royal compass now. That means we can go to that. I assume it's the sound spout, that like well thing that I was seeing. Oh. Wait, did I talk to that guy or was it someone else who said that? I feel like it was someone else. I think it was like a woman's voice. The last time I heard or saw that. Where's Fira? Oh. Okay. Oh wait, was there no stairs? Okay, yeah, there's no way to get up here. Other than from that door. So maybe I can't get to the other side. I don't know, I felt like I was following the pathing down and it looked like there's like a set of stairs connecting up to here. But I guess not. I don't think I'll be able to yeah. I can't even get over that part. And it would be like on the other side of his bed, like on the other side of that wall. Or no. This way. Like, yeah, okay.
Is any of this what you were looking for? Oh, well,
I know what they're looking for. Strange thing store. Oh, maybe I can get up there. Oh wait, no. Okay. Oh, well, I think I would rather grow the watermelon, but if it's cheap enough, I can just buy it.
アルテルアッテイレそのうちイオンザ
回覧お外を悪すい世帯より
I didn't say anything bad about the prince. Maybe? I don't know. Did I? Wait, who's that over there?
ごっさた
What is it?
とデタン説ジオウリスクルタトト総流通アルテルアザアルトユーチートチイルヨーリュータトで
What do I need to do?
グトトオイキマクごきて知恵たちとこれとチンエタサラヤリチ
Oh no.
キタチトドザサチついて
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
アルテルアサラテ来てセクサ
Okay.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
タクゾガイクデンゾンカシデズチとダリルド
Left side of the exit. Mass people respect their rules.
でザン
This is one strange game.
The mass people
This
respect
is
their
one
rules.
strange city.
Who's that?
That's not untrue.
Ah, speaking of which,
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
Mass people respect their rules, right? I wonder what it looks like what the choices are gonna look like.
改心ゼルガントキュゼルガンドリーダー
Okay, yeah. Well, she said, or yeah. It's like different dialogue, but kind of the same thing. It's the lizard kid. Take me to the entrance, all the way around. Maybe I should have gone to the strange things shop. See if that girl was there. To the left of the exit. Who's left? Oh, is he outside? No, this guy.
Are you?
Who's-
アザトリゼ
Respect the rules.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
掲載でくアルテデンゾンカシカイザム
King's
トチ
left. Men of the
ペルア
mask
ト
work
イキ
for the
カイザ
king.
ムト アルテルは
King's mansion. The men of the mask work for their king. I think, right? Said the left.
Are you the second recipient?
アザタリタ
The king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
掲載だペルアデンゾンカシソドト
Taking care of the children. Child care can be difficult.
太陽流
She knows. Can I get? Oh yeah. I was thinking she might be on the upper level.
Are you the third recipient?
ええ、あざかんち
Can be fun, can be easy.
Child care can be difficult.
掲載でく辻と伝存担当
Southeast Guardian. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Southeast Guardian. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Who are you?
流香オレルソド
Oh, okay. Who's this person? Well, wait. Let's just do my mission before I forget. Southeast Guardian. Oh wait, other side. Oh, I don't think I ever talked to this kid. Oh yeah, okay. Can I make that? Nice. Is that the guy? I don't think I've been down here yet.
Are you the fourth
Raza.
It's
Only animals.
only nobility may enter the treasury.
掲載だ。カサラである。変わる千里、伝存、貸し滝と多財と。
Quicksand.
太陽流。
That's it.
理由から。
Long-winded person. Long-winded person. Quicksand. Who's a long-winded person? I'm trying to think of like who I've talked to that felt like they were talking for a long time. Unless this is the guy who started the quest, but I don't know where he is. I forgot. Lost track. Long-winded person. Also, let's talk to this guy. Oh. It sounds like, feels like the missing girl is in the town somewhere. But, the mom or whoever felt concerned because they thought she might have gotten attacked by wolves or something. Long-winded person. I guess I'll just talk to everyone who has a thing over their head until I find them.
Is any of this what you were looking?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Alright, I already went there. I have no idea who it could be. Like, I don't remember anyone I've talked to being particularly long-winded. And all the people I've talked to so far who have, like, the bubbles over their head haven't been the person I needed to talk to. Trying to think. Like, I don't know. I don't know who would be long-winded. I don't think it's this guy. I think I already talked to him. He wants to, yeah, the wolf hides. This guy tells me about the girl and her boyfriend. Oh wait, maybe it's that person up there. Oh wait, can I even get up there without? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's two. Oh no.
Are you the 5th recipient?
Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Oh no.
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
No, I didn't get to talk to that other person.
Did this really help to build connections?
His blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
Oh, 10,000. Nice, we can buy that. Oh no, wait, I think we need like 350 more to buy that sword, the Beast Bane or whatever. Dang it. Also, I need to go back and talk to that other person that was standing next to that guy. But dude, 10K. That was worth it, kind of. But yeah, this person standing next to him, I don't know if I've talked to them before. Oh, those all over city yesterday. That doesn't help. It feels like all these people with their like, what do you call it? Information about knowing where the girl is. Don't know where the girl is. They know where she was. Cause like, yeah, like everyone is like, oh yeah, over there, and I go over there, and it's like, oh, over there. She's nowhere. Lower levels. Already talked to that kid. That's the rural kid. I get to the other side. Oh wait, maybe I should go to this side first. Okay, now I only have 2 sides left to check. 2 lower sides or whatever. Wait. And if she's not down on either of these, I'll just do whatever else. Cause she might be out in the desert. She wants the watermelons. What did this person say? Did they tell me about where the girl is? Oh yeah, shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. There's no one there. There was that guy who said he was there. He said he saw her with her boyfriend, but we haven't found anyone. We haven't found the boyfriend or anyone who knows anything about her and her boyfriend outside of that guy. Alright, just like that section over there, I guess. Oh no.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah.
I knew it.
And they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him.
He killed her?
Maybe he knows something.
Watch at the town entrance. He killed her. Is there a rule against complaining about your king? Killed her for her ring.
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right? You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Foul creature. We've... You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess!
Is it gonna work?
Lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
Oh.
Accident or not, a person died.
Dude.
Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
Yeah, you killed your girlfriend.
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the Sandspout well. You stay here.
Jesus. She pushed me, so I killed her.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real?
Oh, wait, are these the
When someone
Sandspouts?
gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in sh.
This must
Oh,
be the Sandspout.
no.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for. This world would be a great deal simpler if...
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
They are interrupting
What's
that
going on
conversation.
She
The
must
wolves?
have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
That's what I kind of wanted to be hopeful for, like, oh no, she wasn't actually dead, she's like knocked out. And we were gonna find her alive, but... Hold on. Tell her family the grim news. I hope it's like we show up and she's there. And they're arresting him. Oh, she made it back when, well, maybe he wasn't on guard when she came through the gates. Wait, other side. This one? Nice.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
色と添いますおさせききた
But your boyfriend told us you were...
Oh. So that the guard on the left, or the one wearing like the guard outfit on the left, is the daughter, that guy's girlfriend. I didn't even realize. I thought all those were men. Because all the ones that I've talked to have been men.
どっち行ってるとルデア先
だって
どうし
だとて
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
ああ、打ちとく着てぎつさったとさら。
Yeah, but this guy, you guys should keep an eye on this guy because he'll kill someone and not tell anybody and hide the body. Oh, jeez.
だとて
Cool. Let's go buy that beast bane thing. I think the weapon shop's on that side. The other side, like where I headed to at first. Yeah.
アルテルはチキタ
Oh, I can get both of them if I wanted to. I mean, it's a lot better than the one I have now. Wait. Weapons. Oh, that's that symbol, I think. Oh, well, it's different than that one, but I feel like I've seen like that lion head like that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of that one that's there on the side of the book. Forging recipe. I think that's to make one? I thought I had a complex machine. Unless I died, maybe. And lost it because I died. Alright, whatever. Take me to the entrance. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here right now. Let me look. I need to catch 2 more black bass for that. Oh, I still need the tails for that. I should just go grab those. Oh, wait. Wait, what was this one? In the area, okay. Fragile delivery, we did that, okay. Watermelon. Ten wolf heights, I can go do that. Oh, we have to find this kid who might be dead. I don't know, it feels like some of these quests are... Like, I thought that girl was gonna be dead, and they do everything they can to make you think that. All the way up until she shows up after being, I don't know, potentially murdered and hidden away. But it feels like they're trying to subvert at every opportunity. Like, keep you guessing, because, I don't know. They just want to be unpredictable, random. I don't know, it feels like Yokotaro's thing is trying to be random. Or not complete, like, there's purpose and meaning to, like, each thing he does, but he wants to be unpredictable, if that makes sense. Who's this?
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
Oh yeah, Digichi.
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
Dada! Kashi, Zerganza, Setanda.
What? That's even more dangerous.
So aste, Peruato, Ikichi tareru sa.
Whoa.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Oh no, it's probably
Yeah,
Kaine.
but look, all I'm saying is, don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Leave me alone. Execution.
We
What?
lost him.
Oh,
Let's go check the wolf's den.
where? That's what I'm looking for. I didn't even know you could keep track of my, or maybe you can't, and that's just like how that quest progresses. What is this? Maybe it's just a fishing spot? Yeah. Oh, I should be killing these and carving them. Wait, what? That one getting knocked off? Oh. So I only got 3 hides now. Maybe the wolf's den is... Wait, either to the top right or like straight across from us. Maybe, I don't know. And it's kind of weak, but I still think it's cool. Get off. Oh yeah, okay. I was like trying to remember what today and tomorrow is, because like I did 2 of my midterms today and then I have 1 tomorrow, but I was like, part of me was like, wait, is tomorrow Friday? Because if tomorrow's Friday, then I missed it somehow. It's just like a weird, like, what time is it? What day is it? I'm scared. Cause like, I don't know, last week I was like, my days were off. I was like super off schedule, kind of like, where Wednesday, I thought Wednesday, like Wednesday or Thursday, I thought it was like the weekend, and like all the way until the weekend I was just like off. I even remember because I was playing Disco Elysium one day, and I thought it was Sunday when it's barely, like, it was Friday night, or like it's like midnight Saturday, like just past midnight on Friday night to be Saturday. And I was thinking, or maybe it was Sunday, and I was thinking it was, I don't know, my days were all off though, and I was like super confused. No, it was Saturday night. What was it? Because it was Anime Boiler, I think. Somebody was here talking about church, and I was like, dude, where are the hides? Finally. Just gotta complain about it. I was like, maybe I should start attacking them to make it a little bit faster and immediately get punished. Oh my god, please. Now I'm trying to remember how I was mixed up on days. No, it was, yeah, it was like Saturday night past midnight, so it was now Sunday. But I thought it was already Sunday, and it was like going into Monday or something. This is really annoying. Like, why is this so grindy? Oh wait, I got more than I thought. I thought it was only like 5 or 6. I'm pretty sure I've been seeing like a lot of wolf things. Maybe I have. But I don't remember seeing very many wolf's hides. Not 4, like, yeah, that's 8. Please, Kaine. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Dude, what is it gonna... I don't think I'm gonna do another quest like this. Unless it seems like the reward or whatever will be worth it. Like, has to be someone that I want to do it for or something. But this is just boring and annoying. I feel like 10 of them since the last one. Jesus Christ, dude. Whatever, I'm just gonna run over to the den. Or I wanted to go top right first, but let's go here first. I don't know why a wolf den would have stairs. Can I go in? This is the wolf den.
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Hopefully he's not weak. They don't seem to be like targeting him. How is that missing? Alright, looks like he doesn't get hurt. Maybe. I don't know.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain...
I was gonna say, that's what we're doing all the time anyway.
I'm not like that.
Oh. I didn't get to loot any of them.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves.
He didn't. I don't think he killed a single one.
立ちたくってと言ったら一度だっていたそうと伝えだざ言うとけと
どうか
三電池たとさらペルアート生きととたって
糸さ
鳥でさてちキロ金位だ生きと鳥とたって
タクどうか
Oh, nice. Dude, these people.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
ええ銀とくそ小さな
Sweet. These people, like I also wasn't very little. These people give you a ton of money. I wonder if I can land on that. Nope. I want to go back to that wolf's den. There's like, that was that thing that I was seeing from across the way that I wanted to go to. See what it is. So I'll pick up these shinies. Come here, you stupid wolf. Get on. Well, you get all your MP back. You cancel it like that. Wow, he really just dodged that. Please, wolf hide. Fine. One more. I also kind of want to use. I want to use one of these spouts to see how they work. Now that I know that these are the spouts, I know that it's not like, oh, fast travel to, I don't know, back to the village or something. It's fast travel through the desert. Alright, there was a lot. Also, where's Kaine? What is she doing? Malingering. Kaine, do something. God, it's so annoying because you kill them and you have to loot their bodies, but they're constantly spawning and coming after you. And they'll just like cancel you out of your carving animation. Maybe I should. Why? Why can't they just... Finally. I wonder if this place fills up with wolves again. I know this keeps
Looks
itching.
like we can't get...
What? Oh, I guess we can't go back. God, look at all these wolves on this side. Unless this is where the scroll one is? Maybe. Maybe not. Nice. All these corpses. And they're not respawning? Weird. I haven't been paying attention if I've been getting any hides. But we'll see. We got one hide out of all that. I was kind of expecting the shade one to be there because of how many there were. What is this? Oh, temple. Oh, sweet. They have one of these here. Can I fish out there? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna drown.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I'm fine. About to go save anyway. Oh. Oops. Oh, we do have to unlock them to travel, so the one that's at the front isn't gonna work. Yeah. I'm still gonna go in just to see what it's like. Yeah, okay. Dang. Yep. Alright. Let me see if they're... Oh yeah, you can see them on the map. So the one that's in that den I can't get, if that's even like a spout. I'll grab the other ones though. Surprised there's no wolves. Okay, there they are. That's not what I hit. Get off of me. I wonder if they can get up on these. They can interrupt me opening them, unlocking them. Let's get the farthest one over here. And then we'll use it to go to this one and then go back to the town. Turn in these wolf hides, see what we get. Another 10k. So annoying. Look at all of them. Okay, so I just pulled up this map. Sweet. Oh, that's pretty quick. The wolf was like prancing around. He was doing like some weird little thing with his legs. And that's the last one we can do right now, I think. Unless you have to find them on the map, and there's like one out there somewhere. Like if they get marked on your map once you see them. But I went to all like the little squares that, like there's the one in the wolves den. All the rest of them are done. Okay, wait, hold on. Leave me alone. Jeez. I think it's to the left. The Strange Things store. Oh, me. Sent Yona a letter. Killed a bunch of wolves.
I got your 10 wolf hides. She's super mad at you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Floor just above.
Hi there. I have a message for you. Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present. Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Maybe they should make that a rule. 20,000. I don't know if that was worth it. It took forever to get all those hides. Is there anything else I can do while I'm here? Is it all stuff I need to go somewhere else for? That's in Airy. I kept wanting to say Fairy, but I was like, it doesn't start with an F. Oh yeah. Okay. I want to stop by the junk heap before I go to the Airy. Leave me alone. Wait. I don't know how much faster this would be. Like, just barely. I was thinking there would be one way closer to the transition area. What? Oh, did it try to hit her and she like was dodging away? Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh. That looked weird. That's funny. Was that a, oh yeah. Nope. Oh. Forget I had to keep running. Picked up a few flowers. I don't remember which ones. Freesias, I think? Yeah. Speed, fertilizer. We need to get watermelon seeds. Let's go get watermelon seeds first. If they sell them here. If not, I'll pick them up in Seafront next time I'm there, if I remember.
What?
Oh wait. Okay, she doesn't sell them. Maybe I do have to pick them up in Seafront.
I hope you.
You know, it's a large stone building
Oh, wait.
surrounded by...
I thought it was a shopkeeper. Like a... Gonna be selling me something. What do you sell?
We've got some. Come back.
I would have considered buying watermelons if she had them. This guy's just gonna have the
Welcome.
that one weapon. Oh, he has nothing. Wait,
Thanks for your support.
he's not even selling that I don't remember what it's called, but it's it costs like 8,000 or something.
We've got
Unless I bought it. I don't remember buying it.
Thank.
Cause I remember buying the Beast Bane. Because it's stronger. And I left the other one even though I could have bought it. I had enough to buy both. Weird. I thought it would update or this guy would have it, because it seemed like everybody else is like, oh, like since you progress this far and this weapon is unlocked now, everybody's selling it or you can buy it from anyone. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's just like going forward. What else was there to do here? Oh, bass. Also, what was it? Oh, the delivery. That guy's back by the entrance to that is the desert.
Your delivery.
Thanks. Here.
That's it? I feel like the person in Facade would have paid me 10K just for delivering it to them. Okay, wait. So let's go. Actually, let's go Seafront first. So we can get those watermelon seeds, plant them here so that they're at least starting to grow as I run around the northern plains. Oh, I didn't get on the board. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, when I go to the junk heap to like try and get mice, the last 2 mouse tails I need. I should go see what I can upgrade and what I need for upgrades. I'm trying to pull my leg up, but I got tangled on the cable. I'm surprised I didn't unplug my controller. That's the thing that doesn't make sense. Is like I was saying earlier, or like it disconnected earlier, and I was saying that I was holding. All right, hold on. Oh, see, like that right there. Like some movements will unplug it that don't make sense, because it's like I was saying I was holding the cable into the controller so that it wouldn't disconnect, and then when I was trying to pull my leg up onto my chair, I kept like yanking the cable, and my knee was getting stuck yanking the cable, and it didn't disconnect. And then right there I put the controller, like I set it down on my thigh to like push myself back from my desk, and just like setting it down on my thigh disconnected it. Watermelon seeds.
Care for...
I don't know if she'll sell. Oh, she's not even selling watermelons either.
Thanks.
Someone somewhere sells watermelon seeds, I'm pretty sure.
We got...
I don't know if I should get bounty. Whoops. Bounty or speed? I don't know how much. Do I have so much money? If I get bounty, I only need 5. If I get speed, I'll need 10. I think. I don't know. I don't know how much. I'm thinking bounty might double, so I get 2 watermelons per harvest. If I get at least 2, I only need 5. If I get more than that, then I'll just have extra watermelons. But speed will make me make it so I can get them faster. But I don't need. I'm in no rush. Okay, well, let's not buy them yet. Let's find seeds first. If we can find seeds, then we'll come back and buy them.
If you're ready, come back.
Well. Hope we see you.
Maybe they sell them in Facade and I just didn't check. It's annoying. Hold on, let me check. Let me just look it up. Hopefully. Hopefully I can find it. Cultivation items. Oh god. Extra life. I hate that they have this stupid, what do you call it, like embedded stream all the time, so I always have to like emergency mute the tab just in case, because I don't want to watch, I don't want to hear. Oh yeah, watermelon seed purchase F-Stop from the item shop. Dang it, I should have bought it while I was there. That means this trip was wasted, I think. Unless there's something else I can do here. It's for the Airy. I'm not gonna do that yet. I might try to catch sharks after this next Fisherman's Gambit thing. Because it might be easy enough that it's not a hassle or not a like super annoying task. Oh, we can look for the sun again. So maybe this trip wasn't completely wasted. He was over here last time, but yeah, he moved. Wait, who's this guy?
Damn.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics. But right now, I don't have a source for materials. If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Probably it's something I already have.
Seriously? Well,
what do you need?
It's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see. I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while.
It's not gonna take that
Is
long.
that
Well, the
okay?
natural rubber might, but
Take
I can
your
buy that
time.
if I want.
That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like.
Oh, we only have 1 rubber. We need 4 more. And it was 10 wool. We need 4 more wool and 10 goat hides. We need 8 of those. Okay, never mind. That is gonna take long. Oops. I'll start carving goats and sheep as I just passively murder them. They're super easy to kill, so I don't know. I think the hard part would be like finding enough on one, like finding enough to kill, because they don't. Seems like they don't respawn like the wolves were. The wolves are just like endlessly, infinitely respawning. But I'm pretty sure I've like cleared out the plains of all its sheep and goats and stuff, and they didn't respawn. So he's probably hiding now. So it's like I probably have to like go in alleys and stuff to find him. All these kids are staring at walls. Like weirdos. Oh, that guy got something. I've been missing him every time because it like spawns you in here past him. It has to be recent, or maybe you already have whatever he has, or whatever. Like I have the quest that he wants me to do. Otherwise, yeah, it has to have like shown up recently, because I would have seen him like running out, like as I was running out. Oh, I should check in the tavern. Also, I should have caught those bass while I was in the village. I think I thought about it and was going to do it and then forgot. Can I go back there? No. Oh, I should go up here actually before I head over to the beach. I should also see what that guy sells.
My weapons went up.
Oh. Oh, he also doesn't have the sword and facade that I could buy from the guy in facade. Maybe I should buy it next time I go over there. Like when I head over to get all the seeds. Where is this dude? Unless he's up there with that other guy or in the lighthouse. This guy has something now.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
What? Am I just supposed to find a restaurant that he can go to? What? It didn't even give me a quest.
I tell you, there is.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He just said like you gotta help me out. I gotta find a place. First class restaurant, whatever. And then that was it. Alright, unless he's at the very top. Alright, there's nobody up there. I don't know where I haven't checked. I feel like it might be one of the alleys or something, but I thought I saw like there's that like art, like little arch on that part in the middle, and I thought it was like something standing there, like a giant or something. I feel like there was a shop in here somewhere that had like a back room. The post office. I should go check the post office.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home?
Oh, maybe I was just supposed to talk to this guy.
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier.
Oh, huh? Cool. That's where we're headed next anyway. Unless I go to the area first. No. I need to go to the facade first to get those watermelon seeds. To plant them. Wait, that means I also don't have to go to the post office now. Let's go. I was gonna say maybe I should run around the town and try to find that dude's girlfriend or something, but I don't care enough to. Not yet. Maybe when I have something to do in Seafront. Well, I mean, I do. I have that main quest. So, like, when I come back to do that, we'll keep an eye out for her. Or for whatever we're supposed to keep an eye out for there. It's cool to finally have like the context for the music, because I've heard Nier music here and there, like on, I don't know, in people's videos on YouTube and stuff like that, or just like on playlists and things. And like, it's like, okay, I know this is from Nier, but I'm just listening to it on YouTube or in the background of someone else's analysis of something unrelated to Nier, or just like a dumb video or whatever, or yeah, like on a playlist, like just like, oh, let me put this video game music playlist on, and just let it roll, and like a Nier song will come on here and there, and it's like, okay, that sounds nice, but I don't know, I don't have the context for it, and it's not like I'm like playing, like, yeah, I don't know, listening to music, video game music, and then playing the game while the music's playing in the background is like a different experience. I have so many of these lizard tails now. This is gonna be, oh, well, there it is. Okay, this is gonna be like the wolf fights where it's gonna take forever. I mean, it might. Because we had like 4 times as many meats as hides. And it's looking like it might just keep going like that. Oh, how did I miss that? Shiny. I didn't even see it. Maybe it was the angle. I feel like some of these are like put in places where when you're running one direction you won't see it, but on the way back, or if you look behind you, you'll catch it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, come here. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Nice. How many more do we need? I don't remember what it was for. Bon appetit. Oh, we need one more. Nice. Oh, what else do we need for that? Sharks. Sharks. Okay. We have way more than enough rice. I'm gonna buy that weapon on here too, since I have so much money. And this is the only place to buy it. I believe this is faster, but like just barely. And if you take time to look at the map, the more time you take to look at the map, I mean, that makes sense that the less faster it is, but like you can't even spend like a couple seconds looking at it and thinking, or else then it just becomes not as quick. All it does is really keep you from having to deal with wolves. Okay. Weapon shop to get that weapon. Oh wait, this isn't a weapon shop. Well, still need these. Let's get 5. Does he sell fertilizers too? Yeah, and then 5 fertilizers. Hopefully that works. Hopefully, because if the bounty gives you just one more even, that'll be all the 10 we need, or all 10 that we need. I'm not sure where the weapon shop is, so let's have this guy take us. And then that kid is supposed to be in here somewhere. So we'll run around. Unless he's in the desert or something. Earthworm. Earthworm, I like that. Because it's spelled like worm, like the dragon kind of worm. Gimme. Okay. I think that's all the weapons we can buy right now. Unless there's something in The Airy. I think there might be. I haven't seen any. Well, we haven't seen any shops and stuff there yet. So let's just go to the entrance for now and start exploring, looking for that dude. But he might be in the desert and dead. Are they gonna tell me about him?
歌う気去ってた。家地区ギター。キーソトチ裏のとでしているより。
Huh.
釘足され家で来て。
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Aha. I was gonna say they said over there, but where is over there?
Hey, you're coming with us.
And he's not wearing a mask. I thought you can't live here unless you wear a mask.
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Nier, how do you fall for that?
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
I don't think there's anything else we need to do here, so... Yeah, because we bought all the seeds, we bought the weapon, and this is what this is the quest we came for.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine.
Dude, you're gonna get
He's
killed.
heading for the eastern road.
Dude, hello?
Oh my gosh, look!
I'm not falling for that again.
Surreal this time? Oh no, okay. Surprised no wolves are coming after us. Unless they're saving it.
What's that big thing on the right?
Oh, I wonder if this is...
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
I was kind of hoping it would be the Shade Wolf. Oh, we're just gonna chase him all the way back to the village.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh crap, it is a pack of wolves.
Where? Oh. Whoops. I thought I had the execution on. Dude.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
We should go with them. Hopefully, yeah, it's gonna teleport us? Nope. He's not gonna go? Why wouldn't they? I mean, he might be there, but... It's the oldest trick in the book. Pretend to be scared and go home, and then don't actually go home. The oldest trick in the book. Everyone does it. Rubber. Oh. I don't know why I keep, like, catching these lizards. Maybe I'll need them later. I don't know. Also, oh yeah, we gotta go to the area. I was like, also I'd never checked to upgrade my weapon, but I haven't been to the area yet. Oh sweet. Oh, nice. You can hit 2 with 1. Just give me the hides. I think I've only found 1 since. Dude, it's gonna be just like the wolves. I knew it. Okay, we found 2. I heard her doing something, but I don't know what. It's not like an attack, but I was like, there's nothing to attack. Alright, let's plant these seeds first. Fertilize, bounty. Watermelon. I'm gonna plant them all first and then I'll water them. I probably should have bought other stuff to plant. I know, like, it makes sense that you have to fertilize before you plant, but I hate it when games do, like, they don't let you fix your mistake if you plant before you fertilize. Like, it always ends up being like, oh, you planted, well, too bad, no fertilizing now. It makes sense, but it's a video game. They can let you fix it. I wonder what the flowering fertilizer says something about, like, making the flowering stage last longer. That's probably just so you can water it again, so you have a chance to water it again or something. Well, what would I? Bell pepper, pumpkin, bean. Whoops. I guess I'll plant it. Oh, maybe it's for, like, the breeding and stuff like that. Well, then I'll put it. I mean, probably makes sense for flowers and not these, like, vegetables or whatever. I should do a speed one, I guess. I guess a bell pepper. I don't know if I've grown bell peppers yet. And then I'll plant all the freesias here, just so that they're all next to each other. I'll fertilize one of them. Maybe I should have fertilized the middle one. Dang it. since it would be next to the other two. And the beans. I wonder if you can get more animals at some point, like chickens or other animals. Have your own pigs and things. I wouldn't want pigs, but oh, what is that? I don't think I've seen something behind her like this before. Nice. Okay, check on that guy. Make sure he got back to his dad. And then the Airy? What else? No. Junk heap and then the Airy.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
I wouldn't say friends.
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
They're scammers.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot
Oh
brought him back.
no.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Yeah, stop helping people find their kids. What does that put us at? 35%. Okay, so now we just need to go to Junk Heap. Get those mice. And then also see if we can get upgrades. And then go to the Airy. Oh. It was doing that weird thing where the footstep sound was way behind me. And I was like, is Kaine behind me? Like, I thought she doesn't come into the village. And then I looked. She's not there, but when I turned back forward, the sound fixed itself. Wait. I can't remember if I have to... Yeah, I have to go down to the ladder. Probably should have killed the sheep and stuff on my way, but I'll take some time on my way back. Inventory limit? Nope. Sweet. Oh, yeah, so we're gonna be heading to the air. I was gonna say, I wonder if we can go to Kaine's little den and see if anything new happens. Like, I'm surprised, because, like, they comment on it. They're like, oh, it's a lunar tear necklace or whatever. But that's it. They never say anything after that.
You
Oh, there we go. Come here. Nice. Sweet. That's done. Oh, this isn't it. Oh, wait, I wonder if this elevator works now. I just like open the door and push her out of the way. Wait. There's like a path. Oh, carts. Maybe that's just drawn on the map and it's not like an actual path that unlocks or something.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob,
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Oh, let's see if he's selling anything. Oh, he's not selling weapons, but upgrade materials.
Come back soon. How need some work done on your weapon?
Man, I pulled a hair, and then I like opened my hand to not pull it anymore. And then when I felt it move, and then when I closed my hand to like keep grabbing the pillow, I don't know if I grabbed the same hair or a different one, but I kept pulling it. I pulled another hair. I'm trying to think where I got the complex machine that I lost it. Because we have the simple. Maybe it's not a complex machine. I know we got the simple, and there's like another one we got after.
Come back soon.
I remember being like, oh, cool, now we have a simple and a, like, whatever the other one is. I thought it was complex. Maybe not. Elaborate machine, not complex. Okay. That's what it was.
How need some work done on your weapon?
So we need... six iron ore and a complex machine. Alright, hold on. Let me just clear this notification. The magic power goes up, but the weight stays the same. I mean, the attack power also goes up, but I didn't notice the magic power would go up. I wonder if there's one... that worm one, earthworm one, has the next highest magic power, like, base stat, but it upgrades to be equal to this one. And it's not really worth it, especially trying to get 10 scorpion claw. I've only seen 2 scorpions, and I've only been able to carve 1. So I guess just keep an eye out for complex machines, which are probably in... oh, I could upgrade this. Well, almost. I don't know if I can buy a broken antenna from him. I don't know if I saw one in the shop. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think it's probably just a rare drop from the dudes inside. But I'm not gonna go farm that. I think that's it. We got the mice. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, 5 mouse cells. Okay. Oh, I wonder. Oh, discard. They all say new next to each other, so I thought they might have like descriptions or something. But it's just, it lets you select it to discard it. Like, it probably just has new because it's like, oh, there's options on this menu that you haven't seen for this item. Even though I wouldn't want to do any of that. I think we have more silver than iron. Hold on. Yeah, we have 8 silver and 6 copper, or 6 iron. Kind of insane. Okay, let's kill some goats and sheep on the way back. Hopefully these shades don't bother me too much. I don't think you can land on that. This is the second time I've tried and I've just slid right off. Use color me. Oh, okay, that's what I saw last time. Or like another time. And I thought it was saying use. Like, I don't know what the word is. The grammar, the present something. Dude, I'm trying to get this lizard tail. Hold on. But yeah, I thought it was saying like you could use it, not that it was used. Oh, I should also, yeah, I should get these black bass on here. So I could get them in the town too, so I don't have to do it here. Let's do it since I'm already here. I want to get over there. But it looks, yeah, it looks like, oh, maybe up by the junk heap. Or up at the, yeah, let's go up top. Because, like right there, there's like, no, I think that's just the cliff. I think, yeah, I tried doing that once before and I didn't land it. And I kind of want to, I want to try again. I want to try again. Because, I don't think I dashed or tried to dash when I did it. So maybe if I do a dash, I can get it. I'll do a better job jumping too. Oh, I guess I just can't even jump. I thought maybe somewhere else. I remember jumping off from like a high point, trying to land on something below, and like I fell in the water and drowned. Okay, I guess maybe then I have to go from that east side. However that works. Oh, that's, you can't stand on that. I am 99% sure. I think
perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Wait,
oh,
you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
Back to fishing then.
Indeed.
Vice. What a waste of a carp. That's not a black bass? Okay. That's like way too easy. Maybe or maybe black bass are just rare. Maybe earthworms. I don't know. I'll look it up after this. Is that it? What was that? Oh, carp. Alright, hold on. Caught by the water wheel in the village with the lure. I'm pretty sure I've caught one out here though. Maybe not. Whatever. Let's go back there anyway. Let's just kill these goats and sheeps. Oh, I hope these guys haven't killed them all. Like as I was faffing about. I think I saw the dark wall on. I think dark execution looks cool, but I don't know if I like it that much. Like, I think I like the lance the most still. It just feels weak. Whereas the lance does like a ton of damage and pierces. Oh, they are killing him. No, man. So it's like I have to get in here and run straight to them before these guys can kill him. That's so annoying. Man, my nose keeps itching. It's so annoying. Let's get to this go before they do. Jeez. It didn't seem that hard to get wool, at least. So even though these guys killed all the sheep, we just need to respawn them. Oh, nice. There's some sheep. Oh god, we gotta get there first. Maybe I should ride the boar around and just like slam into all the sheep, because they die instantly anyway. Well, at least they die instantly from the magic. Alright, sweet. It's paralyzed. Oh. I heard the sheep die. This is good because it's like we either get wool or mutton, and both are useful. Because if we get enough mutton, we can just trade it to that lady for some money. Unlike the goat meat, which is like, oh, maybe I should. Yeah, I should go to the Ares since I'm here, because then it'll reset all the sheep and stuff on the way back. I like seeing the board slam into those dudes. Except they're like, I don't know. They're strong in a way that's like weird. Cause like they do a lot of damage to him and they take a lot of his hits, whereas like I don't know. I can't take very many hits from him. Not like they can. I'm afraid that as I do this, they're gonna, those like missiles are gonna home in on him and hit him and get him like that. Oh, nice. I need to get over to these rocks. Oh, sweet. Nice. Actually, I should just... I don't do it like that. Yeah, that's like way more damage. Alright. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hopefully my nose doesn't bother anymore. I like cleaned it out and a little snipping. Hopefully we're good. Those little shades, they move like monkeys. Okay. Wonder if we'll ever get any information about those inner cheers, because there's supposed to be like a legend or something, and she has just like a whole necklace of them. I'm not sure. I don't think it says where she is. Yeah, just his lover in the area. Oh, lives near the village's chief. Okay. I wonder if, like, on the ends of the wood, I don't know, it's probably not a symbol, it's probably just supposed to be like, oh, it looks like a trunk or something. But, well, I don't know, it's like the same on all of them. But,
It's over. It's all over.
Whatever, I'm pretty
My
sure.
Poor girl.
What? Pretty sure it's, just like copy pasted, so it's not, they didn't like make different rings for all the different logs. Oh wait, was near the village, not with him, unless
Heine's a good person once you get through all the weirdness.
weird. And they're not, well, maybe some of them will be mad, but I was expecting them to be like, oh, you
This must be
destroyed
the place the florist was talking about.
destroyed a couple of them and killed some people or whatever, or got people killed.
You think she stepped out?
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for
She
some
moved
time.
to one of the ones that got crushed and
Well,
launched.
no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
We're powerless on our own.
Kaine could have led a normal life if not for those terrible shades.
Why do they, like, before they're like, oh, you monster, blah blah blah, but now they're like, now they feel bad for Kaine just because she saved them? Is that what it was?
You bring death to this
Oh,
village.
like that guy.
I never dreamed I'd see such a monster.
Tomato seed. Check out all these houses, and then I'm gonna drop down and head back. Like, I don't care to go to every single house to hear what they have to say, just the ones that I see as I pass them, or I pass, yeah, whatever.
Kaine saved the village.
Yes, you're all awful people for hating her until she saved the village and then changing your mind for some reason. That wasn't fair. Tiny, where are you? Hello. Actually, I should just be shooting this dude. Oh wow, it's this weapon is so strong. Cause what, like 50% attack power? Oh, what? What? Oh, I have to hit him in the front. I can't reach. Oh god. Alright, whatever. Okay. Well, now I know how that works. I wasn't sure if it would like fully heal them or what. That was annoying because. Oh, and yeah, and you can. Now I know also. Press Frisia.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we
Oh.
were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Oh, and a complex machine. Now all we need is iron ore. I think I can buy it from Jacob too. Well, I thought that was just like a random spawn, but it was scripted, I guess. I should probably kill these bats because they might drop something I need. And it sounded like I killed some over here. Also, where is Kaine? Did I miss something? And Kaine is like... Oh, wait. We're in village, or in a village, or whatever. In a town. She doesn't go in. Forgot about that. I guess every other time she's ran in here with us was before they kind of became an official village or something. Like, before they mattered as a village. Because before they were just, like a location, I guess. I don't know. Wait, well then where is she? Wouldn't she be like waiting over here? I guess maybe not. I think she only does it in Facade. Because they welcome her or whatever. Alright, let's try to catch these sheep before they get killed. Oh, they do that one hit. It's the ghost that don't. Oh god. No. Oh god, this one might get away. Nice. Did I kill only 2? I thought I killed 3. Maybe I did kill 3 and one of them disappeared. I don't know. I don't know how much I need. Two more. Okay. That's not too bad. It's the goat hides that are the problem. Oh. I thought it goes back in, like, front and back on level 1, but maybe that's the first charge, level 2, I guess, whatever. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please, please, please. Okay, never mind. How about you? Sweet. Let's get out of here. Actually, how much money do we have? $14? Okay, yeah. I'm just making sure, because if we had 9 or like 8, I would have killed the rest of them just to see if I could get to 10. We have all the lizard and mouse tails, so we can go turn those in. Or, no, isn't that? Wait. Is it this tavern or? No, it is this one. Because the other guys don't have anything for me. At least last time I went there. Oh, I haven't.
Do you have time for
Oh,
a
okay.
little side job?
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the area and get an eagle egg for me.
What?
Oh ho. It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vicey?
The Airy is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
Come on, Vicey. Let's get moving.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter.
Okay.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Oh, Ballad of the Twins. Oh, it was the Seafront Tavern. Oh. The guy didn't have the thing over his head.
Apparently, you can sometimes find eagle eggs in places where you find ore.
Let's go to Seafront first. What was I gonna say? Oh, the guy in Seafront in the tavern didn't have the icon over his head, so I thought he didn't have anything else, because usually they still have it over their head. Or maybe not usually, but a lot of times they do. I don't know. Giant egg. Let's do this. Since we're we also have to I'm gonna kill this guy just because I can't lock on. Okay, there we go. Go too far. Nice try. Nice try. Not even a nice try. Alright, that was kind of scary. Easy. Nothing? Sure, we got experience though. I don't know. I'm gonna keep. I've like not been paying attention to my level and experience and stuff. Oh wait, these aren't ghosts. Oh, maybe I should check that shiny thing out anyway, because it might be iron. Nice. I'm glad I did that. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, I should have. Well, I have to go back anyway to the village. I said I should have fished up the. Actually, no, I should do that now. So that as I head over. Whoops. Head over to Oh, cool. I thought it was like almost every other game where the animal just like teleports behind you and walks up. Oh, I called them too. I forgot about that. Whoops. These are all horned ones, so we can probably get some antlers off of them. Maybe. Maybe. That was lame. Okay. By the watermill. I could probably just do it from one of these sides. If it lets me fish? No. So I guess I have to be on the beach over there. And I think that Frisia goes to the guy in Facade, right? Oh no, Seafront. Right. I feel like I had something from someone on Facade that I had to leave facade for, but maybe that was just go to facade to do something and then come back. Might just check again, but do that in a second. Lure. I only need 2. And they shouldn't be too hard to catch now, I don't think. It shouldn't take that long. This has to be one. It's slow, but it's not that bad. But it's moving, which is annoying. For a long time, it was like barely moving back and forth, very slowly, and I was like, sweet, this is nice. And then he just shoots all the way across. All right, one more. The music change, it's always so silly. Turns into this like intense, like battle music almost. What? I didn't move, the fish didn't move. Maybe moved a teeny bit, but I lost my rumble. Alright. Never again. Never catching a black bass again. Unless I need it for a quest. Okay. Pick up this. I wonder, well, I mean, it's probably because it's the quest, but the first chicken egg it was like invisible, and now every single one after has been a little white spot. What was that? Oh, weird. Felt like I had a loose hair, like I was pulling a hair out that had fallen out and was just in there. But then I didn't see it, but then I saw like a long strand, and it looked like it might have been like a loose strand that was like floating, like being blown up. Let's kill this guy again. And then I saw it and grabbed it, and it wasn't loose. It was attached to my head, but somehow it was like long enough to reach the ones down here. Ooh, oh, I rolled in. Oh, okay. I rolled into that. I don't think those can kill you in one hit. I think you have to get punched by him to die in one hit. Dude, stop doing that. I mean, I guess he's doing that because I'm standing in front of him. But yeah, that hair was, I guess, just really long. The ones at the like top of my head and like the sides of my head are shorter than the rest, especially like they'll reach lower, or they won't reach as low as the lower hairs, just because they're not as long and because they're higher up. But that one was weirdly long. Felt like there weren't very many items on the map this time. I wonder if anyone, any sort of like combat or I don't know, military, whatever, like any sort of like anybody ever did like actual ninja running like that. Like I wonder if ninjas actually run like that, or if any kind of like, I don't know, sort of unit or whatever like that has ever done that. Because I don't know, it doesn't seem like it works. You pump your arms when you're running as like a balance thing, I'm pretty sure. So like running with your arms just behind you and leaning so far forward is like, just seems like such an easy way to lose your balance.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day'll come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
Sharks. The next day. I think it's the first time since I started that a day has passed.
Different level now, you wee minnow.
Because
Don't you
like the first time 2 days passed, but every time since, until this one, no days passed.
Oh, I've certainly improved, but I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Oh, is that it? Oh, maybe for now.
Here we are, a stone's throw from the ocean, and not a single man in town knows how to fish properly.
Oh, we still didn't find a mushroom. I think we can buy one in town here. Well, let's just catch the shark since we're here. Hopefully it's not bad at all. Oh, that's not too bad at all. If this is a shark. Except it's moving like crazy. Nice. Oh, there it goes right into the water again. So 2 more. Oh, what? Lame. Maybe that was the fish. Why is that even a thing that can happen? So annoying. Because I'm gonna have to catch sardines again. And I might accidentally catch pufferfish. Alright, sweet. There he goes. Alright, my last sardine. Please be a shark. Nice. Just stay there, dude. Just stay there the whole time. Dang it. Nice. Alright, see if we can buy a mushroom, and then we'll turn all this stuff in.
Welcome.
Yeah, it seems like she sells the fish after you complete the quest.
We've got.
Oh, I can buy rubber here.
See you.
I want to, though. Not until I get everything else. Wait, I think I have everything else. No, I need go hides, right? Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Nice. It's so expensive. And we have plenty of money, but
Thanks
man. wish I could grow that. And I think I turned that in. Wait. Yeah, the tavern, okay. So I have two things to do here, or turn in here. I hate that they're so close.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it.
Gross.
Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Sweet.
I found your ingredients.
Fantastic. Let's see how this tastes. Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
Here goes.
Well?
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
Splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after.
5,000 for all that? Whatever.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devila in the same manner?
Devila's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Weird.
Devila? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
How are we gonna see that?
Just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping the other postman, well, they don't...
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry to keep bugging.
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse.
Nerve! How dare he boss us around?
Yes.
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
You are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man.
Oh. Oh, what? I was mashing B and I ran right through it. I get that it's like a beach and they're, you know, making it bright because it's bright, but I feel like it's way too bright. Actually, yeah, maybe. I know they have like brightness settings, but I didn't mess with them at all. Usually games, so only the right image is visible. I mean, I can still see the left. That's like good for me. I don't know how. Let me check in the stream just to see. It looks fine, at least from where I'm at. What's that? Maybe that's better. Like I was saying, games usually. Oh, that looks kind of weird, but maybe it's just because I'm used to it, or I was used to it. But that looks like way better actually. Like the beach. Like it looks like I can actually see stuff now. Like, cause there's like shading in the sand, but like before you couldn't see any of that. Like just barely, maybe if you were focusing, like trying to, I guess. This feels better. It's just like when I went into this cave, it didn't look right, but maybe that is supposed to be how it is, or at least that's how, I don't know, that's what they said. And like actually, I don't know, it looks fine. What does this guy have now? Oh, he was the one with the letter?
Hey,
no.
Guess what?
Oh,
I went shopping with my girl a little while back. You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't, but she refused to take it.
Well, that's not too surprising. Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way.
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
Okay, so it seems like that guy is just check on him every time I come back. I think I'm gonna turn the brightness up 1. Because it seems like just like a teeny bit too dark, actually. Like this actually looks perfect now.
Oh, you again.
I thought she was having an attitude, like I was bothering her.
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should...
Nice. Oh, that's it?
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
Yes, we can. It's not that much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go.
She's probably like, well, I'm dying
Bring the
soon
mail
anyway,
quicker
so.
next time, and I want to see a smile.
Is there no
Annoying.
end to this madness?
Annoying. She's Nier's Karen. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to do here. That's in the area. This goes back to the town. We need more go hides. What was this? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, we can do this one. Where is this guy? Oh, here we go.
So? Did she get the letter? I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia.
Yes.
Do you think?
Yes.
No, she's alive. I know it.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Never. But, I don't know. She might be alive. They've done that before. There's like another quest that was like, oh, they're dead. And we'll come back. Oh, the one in Facade where it's like, oh, there's blood. This guy says she was dead. He said he hit her body. And we go to look for it and it's missing. And it's like, oh, well, maybe she wasn't dead. Or the wolves got her. It's like, yeah, the wolves probably got her. And then you get back and she's just like, what's everyone worried about? I need iron. This guy's back. Oh, I should check what my experience is at before I fight him. See how much he gives. Sap, there's not even a tree there. Alright. 3473. Kind of just got owned. I think she's down for good. Oh, I'm running out. Oh, she's back up. She's just pretending. Oh, that's 400. Nice. So if I wanted to farm him, I'd have to kill him 8 more times to get a level. I wonder if animals give you points. I should check. So we're 3073. Oh, they give you 20. Okay. Or at least these ones, the deer. To the area, I think. Well, I'll go to the, well, I mean, we're in the village, so I'll go to the village first, but we have to pass through anyway, so. Oh,
Which
nice.
job should I give you first?
Lighthouse Lady's Wrath.
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay, well, when we're back over there, we'll do that. Let me get this other one.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you? Oh, brother. This one's rich. Some guy wants to give a gift to a woman.
I hope this
and he
isn't
needs
that
your
dude.
help. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so...
It is that dude. You better not make me pay for it. Popola. Oh, let's get these muttons to this lady.
Here's your. Oh, thank you.
Oh, nice. We got more that time. I wonder if you get more and more each time. That'd be sweet. Check on Yona. And my plants. Okay, they look like they were before. I know what she's gonna say.
Don't worry about
No.
Just...
Okay. I wish you could give her all the flowers you get. I have all these flowers that are just sitting here. I thought I saw something over by that tree, like something moving. Roll me. Wait, I don't think I've killed anything since I've last been in here.
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
For what?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
What's that from? We killed those. There's one on the top we killed. What's the last boss we killed? Oh, this is that dude that was in the middle of that platform that dropped the pressed freesia. Maybe that's what that's supposed to be. Oh, maybe that's from the Force of Myth? Like, I don't know, something in there counted as a boss fight.
The person I asked to help with the canal repairs should be in Seafront. Keep an eye out for a man carrying a red bag.
Alright. Well, but that's not what I'm here for.
The person
Oh, I guess I can't do it until I progress that. Dang it. Alright, whatever. I just wanted to tell her about her drink. Maybe I should go to the tavern? Let's go to the tavern just to see. Then we'll run over to the Airy. And then we'll head over to Seafront.
Oh, you want a different job?
No.
Which job should I give you
Oh,
first?
I can only have one at a time.
I've
from
got
her.
another job.
Weird. I thought
I wrote-
you could take both of them. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Because that means I have to make a trip out there, trip back, and then a trip out there again. Maybe when I go do this lighthouse lady, I'll do the main quest. Just to make some kind of like progress on that. And also to be able to do Poppola's drink thing, have her sing. God, these cables under my desk. Okay. Like, I like resting my feet on the, my ups underneath my desk. But, there's like a few cables that are dangling, like, right where my feet would rest up against the wall. And, like, I usually tuck my foot under it so that they're, like, laying on my foot. But sometimes it's, like, really hard to, like, they're just not cooperating, and it's impossible to get my foot behind them. And it's annoying. And like I think, oh, maybe I should just, I don't know, tie them up so that they're not hanging like that anymore. Because there's cables, there's other cables back there that are like zip tied and like those twisty ties and stuff like that, tied up to be neat. But I think it's my keyboard or my mouse, or at least I know one of them is my mouse. I think the other one is my keyboard. I'm not sure. And I don't want the mouse like tied up, because I like having the slack, so I can just like pull as much as I want or give as much as I want. Alright, so we're looking for eagle eggs, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen items just like sitting around that you can pick up, because she said it's like ore. You can find them where you can find ore, but I don't remember picking up ore off the ground or anything like that.
It's Kaine! The fiend lord, the shade here! If only we possessed half the courage that Kaine has shown.
I was gonna say,
It's all her fault.
so some of the villagers hate her, but some don't. And then like immediately the next guy I talked to was like, if only we had half the courage as Kaine. I was like, okay, yeah. Only some of them are mad at her. But before they were all mad at her. Wait, that looks like something over there by that house. But I don't know. Maybe those people just weren't talking before. Or, like I said before, they changed their opinion just because she saved them. Like, they're like, oh, you're a monster, blah, blah, blah. And then they're scared for their lives. Help, help. And then they get saved. They're like, oh my god, my savior, I love you. I never hated you. Wait, this way.
It's over. It's all over.
Okay.
That poor girl.
I wonder if she's talking about Kaine when she says that. I don't think she's talking about Yona, but she could be talking about the chick who got owned by the Shade and dropped the Prestige. Nice. That was easy.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
Oh, I tried to jump at the last second. I do want to see how much it sells for at least. Nice. I don't know what I'll need those for, if I'll need them for anything. Might as well get them now, just in case. Just in case Quest shows up and they're like, I need 10 bat fangs. So I don't have to come all the way back looking for them. Oh, I need go hides too. Keep forgetting about that. Where are the... I know there's sheep all over the place here, but I thought there were goats. Oh, they're over here. I hope these shades. Okay. I hope they don't follow me. I know there's a place with more ghosts in this, though. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's on the way to Facade and the Lost Temple or whatever it's called. Inventory limit? Yeah, lame. It feels like the only things you can get here are like berries and medicinal herbs. So it makes me not want to even bother. Actually, yeah, let's see.
We've got some nice...
Sell. 4,800. I mean, that's a lot, but not worth it. Because she gave us like 5,000 for the last thing, I think.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here. And here we go. Could you bring this to...
Sure thing. I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Was it plus plus or just plus? Let me see. Okay, just plus.
The sheep
Wait,
Martin.
you're not an old lady. Where's the old lady? Oh, unless it's the... Wait, is there a fountain up there? Yeah.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
Giant what?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
Sweet. I mean, oop. It's not 4,800, but whatever. It's quest completion. Nice. See if she has anything else. Another request. Nope. Okay. So seafront for the lighthouse lady, and then I don't know if I want to come back and grab the other quest. I feel like I should, because if we progress, if we do the main quest, then we won't have an excuse to come back to seafront. So like, when I pick up the other quest from Popola or Devila, it'll just be sitting there until I have a reason to go back to seafront. Actually, when I charge up a full, never mind. I won't be able to land it, I don't think. I'm gonna say charge up a full dark execution to see what the damage can look like, but I think I would just get owned because I'd be moving so slow and I have to get close to him. Oh, I was like, this body's been here for a while, and as soon as I turn around to loot it, it's gone. Dude, just give me iron. Oh my god, I just got an idea. Hold on. Just gotta write something down. Okay. Something I gotta do later. I don't think rolling constantly is faster than just like rolling and then letting him run. But I like doing it. And if it is faster, it's like barely faster. Like not enough to make an actual difference or something. Like not enough to be worth spamming, I guess. I don't know. Lighthouse lady. Oh, I gotta go to the post office first.
It's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
I have to do it. Deliver something for her.
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here?
Oh wait, what is that?
I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
Oh.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you.
Jeez.
Now get going.
Are we gonna sneak her out?
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning.
How hard could it be?
We need her.
Just have her teach
Look,
someone.
She seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
No.
I suppose a visit is in order, yes?
I mean, we'll see, but I don't want to talk her into it. If she doesn't want to do it, I'm not gonna make her do it. I'll do it. I'll do the lighthouse. I'll sit here for a week tending to the lighthouse so she can go see her husband or son or whoever it is. Oh, nice.
Hey, I heard you can get inside facade, right?
Yes.
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect. Listen, my girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you. This is fit.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
This guy better
Seems
pay
to me
for it.
like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic
Vice
book just
doesn't-
can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Vice would be the biggest simp. Also, how did the lady get up to... Oh, wait, she's not dead, is she? What the heck? Oh, she's in bed, okay. Let's say, how'd she get here before me?
Ma'am?
She's so sick and hurt.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
As I feared, it's
Oh.
the black straw. In an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Let her go, dude. She's about to die.
You? I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, Well, don't.
All right.
I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
Weird that nobody knows how to do this except for her. Because what would they do if she died? Like, she's old and frail. Like, they know, and they haven't, like, prepared for what they're gonna do if she dies.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
I mean, it could be her fault. She could not want to train anybody, maybe like as like job security or something, or she just doesn't want to train anybody.
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
Wait, so we're gonna convince the postman to do the job? He doesn't even want to deliver letters. I should avoid telling them about her illness if I can, though. Like if there's like options to or something. Or maybe not, because she's a jerk. Oh, the lighting on the front of her hair made it look gray like that. So when I ran by, I was like, wait, does that kid have like two-toned hair? Like two colors?
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
I wonder if whoever she's looking for is dead already.
Death stalks this woman, postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
How do they not know?
So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
Awful people.
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own. I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
Back inside or back to the lighthouse? Oh.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
What? No need for what?
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
Oh, has he been writing the letters?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung
Whoa,
land.
is this guy in love with her, or has he just been, like, playing her?
They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap. Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
He's gonna run. I'm sure there's like a bunch of desks and stuff back there.
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
I've done this, but I don't remember the solution. Wait. Wait. Wait, I'm just like shuffling these. Oh wait, no, that works. Haha.
They're letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice.
Oh.
For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hopes is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did.
Hmm.
The whole town agreed to help.
So you're all in on it?
Weird.
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise.
Weird.
So we just kept the lie going. It
Weird.
started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
The whole town has been lying to her for 50 years. What the heck?
Yes. The
Oh, hold
truth
on.
can only cause her pain.
Dude, I hate eyelashes so much. I felt it just like landed square on my eyeball. Like, it didn't like work its way in from my eyelid or like anything. It just like I blinked, I was paying attention, and I just felt it like, I just felt something land on my eyeball. That's it. And then went and got it out. But Jesus Christ, they're so annoying.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth, now is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing? Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
I kind of want to tell her the truth.
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do? Man, my girl is gonna freak out when she sees that accessory. Sounds like this guy's partner measures love by the price tag.
I forgot that we already had a mission from him. Oh wait, so we do have this one. This is the one that... Oh, maybe Devil just tells you, like, there's only one choice there, because it's... Like, when you pick one, she gives you the information on it, and then the other one is the one that you can get information on, and then it goes, like, it just keeps going back and forth like that. Okay. I want to tell her. Because I feel like she deserves to know. But 50 years, man. I'm going to tell her. Because I have no... It's not my fault. Why should I keep lying for these people? She might die on the spot, but whatever.
Do you have any further news from my love?
Tell her.
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, Posh. It's his handwriting. And I recognize the stationery, too.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
She believed it, like, immediately.
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this. But it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while. I'd like to ask you a favor. I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
Dang. She took it better than I thought. Like, at least she was understanding of, like, alright, yeah, they did it for me, I guess. Because they care for me. And she suspected it anyway, so. I wonder if this music will play forever until I do
in
this.
the lighthouse is a real pain.
Okay, dude, calm down.
My leg's still bothering me, so...
Wait. We can't tell him.
What, this?
Oh, I guess maybe it's not actually a real quest. Alright, let's go to facade. So we can kill the goats on the way. And then... we'll do this after the facade thing. But we need to make sure we get the 10 go hides. Or the... well, 10 total, but 5 more. And then we'll buy the rubbers that we need. If we don't find any. Nice. Kill him again. Wait, what are we at? 26. I'm gonna try the Dark Execution, like fully charged. Because I can still roll as I'm charging it, so it's not like I'm completely defenseless. Oh, I can't do that last tick. Ooh. Alright, that wasn't worth it. Oh, nice. Elaborate again. We'll leave the boar there. I wonder if they'll ever meet. I'm sure they do. I wonder if we can go find another eagle egg. Was there anything I was supposed to do here? Now I'm heading... now I'm heading toward facade, but... can't remember if there's anything on the way. Let me see. Can't do that yet. I don't want to know. What was this one? Oh, it was the watermelons. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Go hides. All right. So we'll kill some goats on the way over, and then if we don't have enough, I'm sure we won't have enough. So on the way back, we'll get the rest and like keep refreshing them until we have all of them. Wait. I think I want to go to the junk heap actually, since I'm here now. I'll just buy the rest of the iron I need. Let me check this one. And then the other one. Dang. Oh. Another chance. Wait, what was that? A lizard? Wait, where'd he go? Oh. It's quick. Oh, another lizard. Oh, he's trying to jump, but he's like magnetizes to it. I think we only need like 5 more irons, so hopefully it's not too expensive. And hopefully we don't get a better weapon immediately after upgrading it. Oh, this kid's out now.
Jacob.
Still
How can I
just
help?
as annoying.
Need some work done on your weapon?
Let's see how many we need first. Oh, we only need 4. Cool.
Come back.
Oops.
How can I? Need some work done on your weapon?
Oh my god, that is expensive. Whatever. Worth it, I think.
Come back.
What else are we gonna do with this money?
How can? Need some work done on your weapon?
Machine oil. And complex machine? No, I guess I only got 1, huh? I got another elaborate. Whoa, that's a big jump to the next level. And we need 20 iron ore. I could buy the iron ore right now if I wanted. Still need the complex machine. So I'll keep killing that big shade every time I pass through there. Just for a chance at it. And I don't know where to get machine oil. Maybe he sells it.
Come back. How? Need some work done on your weapon?
No, okay.
Come.
I don't know. We'll keep an eye out for that too. Probably have to get it from the guys inside, but whatever. About that. Worry about that later. Wait, I can't jump off there. Move. Okay. Oh. Oh. I tried to finish him off. Facade. Check on these watermelons just to see. Also save. Oh, something's happening. What is this? The watermelons are still growing though. I wonder if this is beans? One of these is beans. Oh, I should get more water. Hold on. I like shook my whole desk when I moved this thing over. Like I saw my webcam wiggle and my little Alice figure like shaking violently. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it's not on the camera. I'd have to like turn it a bit, but that would put me like way off the like out of frame of the camera. So unless I like shift it all the way to my left, which would be like impossible because that's where my PC and stuff is. I can't have it on. I guess if I move just like here, maybe. Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah, but oh no, then it would get hit by the arm. Yeah, never mind. I was wondering why I didn't do that before. Just have like a figure there on display. Maybe like rotate them through and stuff. Well, maybe if I gotta move my. I was thinking about it earlier today actually. Like I have a bunch of figures behind this monitor here. Oh, nice. Where's that put us at? 6. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going this way a little bit more. In case there's more goats. I have a bunch of figures behind this monitor because I used to have this monitor over here, so all those figures over there were like in view. And then I moved that monitor over there, put my PS4 over there on this side. So now all those figures back there, because I had like this whole side of my desk was covered in figures. But then I moved like the front half, or I put them all away just because I had nowhere to put them. But then I left a few there because I could see them. Like I had this monitor over a little bit more so I could see them between the monitors. But then I got these speakers, so I put the speaker, like I have one speaker there and one speaker there. So I couldn't see much anymore, and then I moved this monitor back over this way so I could put other stuff on the side behind it, like my combs and brush and stuff, and candy and things. So now I just can't see any of those figures unless I'm like walking, like standing on this side. So yeah, so earlier today I like looked back there and I was like, man, I should move those, and then move my PS4 over there, and I can move my PS4 over there and move those figures over onto this side. And if I did that, I could also move the mic arm back a little bit more, and then have more figures up on this, like closer to the front. But I used to have like I have a Felicia figure that's like one of those noodle stopper ones that you put. Like I have a Nido Chris and a Felicia that you can. They're like the noodle stopper figures that you sit on cup ramen. Like as they cook inside or whatever. But I have them sitting on my speakers now. And I used to, like I was saying, I used to have that Felicia on this front corner, just sitting there. And I moved her to the speaker because like, oh, now she has something to sit on, and like I don't have to worry about accidentally. I never knocked her off, but I bumped her a lot of times while she was on that corner in a way that I was like, oh god, like almost knocked her off, and freaked me out every time because I don't want her to break. Like she's like, what do you call it? Yeah, like what's the plastic they use? Whatever. She's like, it's not like something like, oh, you drop it and her arm breaks off or something, but I just don't want to damage her, do any damage to her. Because I have another Felicia figure that, like, it sits on a like a base, but it doesn't like attach at all. It's not, there's no like it's just like a solid figure that has like a flat, like the bottom is flat to sit flush on that plate, like the base. But someone had to have broken her tail, because like I have her over, like I have a bunch of, you can see like some of these boxes and stuff, like, well, a lot of them are figures that are in boxes, but there's also a few boxes, just like boxes behind a lot of the figure boxes that I have some figures on and some stuff on, and she's sitting on her base on that box, and someone must have like come in here and like picked her up and looked at her and then like put her down hard or something and broke her tail, because someone was over, like my brother or someone, and I was like, I showed them, like I was like they were like looking at all my stuff over there. And I was like, oh yeah, and like I picked up the Felicia figure to like show them closer or something, and her tail just like stayed on the base, and I was like, what? And like I was just like confused because I didn't do anything. I just like lifted her up, and her tail didn't come with it, and I was like, okay, I didn't do that. Someone had to have done that, and it made me mad. I could just glue it in, and I should just glue it in. I just haven't done it yet, but like someone broke one of my figures and just didn't say anything, which means someone came into my room without my permission or without like me here.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
And broke it.
Oh, I see. Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
I was wondering if there would be reasons to go back into like any of the temples. Like I was thinking like, oh, I'll probably just have to like, I'll get a mission later, like a main story thing to be like, oh, we gotta go back or something, but I guess side quests too. This eyelid, like, I don't know, it's like not always itchy, but it always itches, or if it itches, it's always in the exact same spot. It makes me think there's like, I don't know, something wrong, but it doesn't look or feel like there's anything there. I think it might just be like, I don't know, what do you call it? What do they call it? The, not a pore. What is it called? The where hairs grow out of, like eyelashes would grow out of. Follicle? Is that what it is? Hold on. Maybe. I don't know. These images aren't very... I think it is. Whatever. Like the hair follicle for the eyelash there. Or like... Yeah, maybe there's one that's like... I don't know. Just sensitive or something. So like anytime... Even the slightest thing... Even the slightest eyelash moves... It itches. Which is also annoying. That's why I hate my eyelashes. I hate eyelashes. Because they get in my eye and they also irritate, not irritate my eye, but like, alright dude, come back. So it seems like the way to find scorpions is to just run around until they jump out at you. Oh no. Or, well yeah, but like I ran to that spot because it looked like there was like a spot in the sand. But then it jumped out in a place that wasn't where I was running or what I was looking at. Whatever, I don't need scorpions right now. Anyway. Eyelashes suck. Cause yeah, they just like, they get tangled all the time. Like mine get tangled on the ends, like to the edges of my eyes. And like I feel it and it's annoying, but I just ignore it most of the time. But it's like, it feels like something that your body, like my body, my eyes, like I don't feel it most of the time. It's like ignored, but it feels like something that you would never feel, or it feels like something you should never feel. Like your eyes should, your body should always ignore that. I'm not sure. I don't know if it'll be obvious. Oh wow. Oh, spiders now. Inside. I don't think they can... Alright, there's a lot of something down there. Oh, is this it? Oh, that was easy. But I still want to look around now. Now that these things are here. Oh. I don't know if I could open this before. Oh, it's this stupid platforming. And there's things here now. Oh, bats. I don't have to do this. I don't think. I'm pretty sure there's paths here. Actually, no, I think I did have to go this way at least. Dude, what? Just let me move already. Jesus Christ. Oh god, did this thing break the game? I can't. Oh, yeah. It's like I had to play with that animation and won't give me control, but that spider was in the way. I was afraid that the spider was like we were both stuck on each other, and then I was just gonna be stuck there forever. That was dumb. But yeah, anyway, eyelashes. I could do without him. Probably, I don't know. I always like say that, but then I think like I don't know. Maybe there's like I was like I've said it before. I don't know if I've said it on stream, but maybe eyelashes protect my eyes from so much that I don't notice that it's worth the little bit of annoyance that they cause here and there. Oh god. What do you drop? Oh, nice. Wait. I'm not ready. Oh god. There's more I wanted to do in there. I know there's one behind me too, but maybe it's not gonna bother me. Also, I hate that one so much.
I'm covered in sand.
I hate this platforming so much. It does not feel good. I think I had the same problem. Dude, he's like going to jump, but his delay. I have to land at the front.
Covered in sand.
Because his delay to jump. Like the wind up to his jump takes too long. Also, like that same line repeating every single time, kind of annoying. But I don't know if I finished the stop. But in Automata, there's like platforming sections that just do not feel good. And like I was talking to Shiro, and he was saying Yoko Taro likes to put random genres in his game, and I remembered that from Automata. But like I was saying last night with the whole Forest of Mist, because that's what we were talking about. It's not good. Like it's like cool, you get to do whatever you want, put whatever you want in your game, but I don't know, make it good at least. Whoops, I almost died to that. Well, not died to it, but I got hit by it. Man, that platforming sequence was a waste. Because, I could have just walked. So that's still sealed, so yeah, like I feel like I'm definitely going to have to come back here at some point for something else. Where is it? Oh, I wonder if the boss will be back. If there'll be anything new in this room. Or if we can even go inside. Oh. Oh, nice. That's crystal. There's a save point here, I think. I want to keep playing. I mean, I'm going to keep playing for like, I don't know, maybe like another couple hours. But like, I keep looking at the clock to be like, okay, what time is it? Because I'm scared. Like, I want to get some sleep, like a good chunk of sleep before my final. But I still have like plenty of time. I don't need that much sleep, just like a few hours. But also, like, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I would want to eat before I sleep, so I need to make sure I have time for that. But that's not that much either, maybe like 20-30 minutes. But also, cause like, yeah, I don't know, I like to give my stomach and body time to at least start to process food I eat before I go to sleep, cause I eat pretty close to going to sleep a lot, like not like right before I go to sleep. Usually I don't. Usually, like, I always try to give like an hour at least after eating before I sleep. And that's like sleep. Like, I might lay down in bed or whatever, but I try not to fall asleep for at least like an hour or two, depending on how much time I have. Like I was saying, like, I just need like an hour and a half to eat before I sleep, and then like a few hours, so like 4.5 hours. So like, yeah, I think stopping at like 5 a.m. my time is like good enough for my final. Like, I would be, God, kinda you suck. I feel good about that. Like, I feel like that's enough time, plenty of time to sleep and also like wake up and kind of like warm up, I guess, because it's like a presentation. It's like a 10-minute long presentation about streaming, but still, like, I have my script, which I don't know how much I'm gonna follow. Like, I use it as like a guide, but she had us write like a full script with like exactly what we're gonna say, kind of. Because I did my rough draft like a month ago or something, and she she gave feedback saying like, because I basically just did like an outline, because I was like, that's what I would do anyway, or that's how I've done any of these like weekly assignments for these like that, and she was like, more detail, like write what, like, basically write something that you're gonna read off of, like word for word, which was like I've said it before. I'm pretty sure I've said it on stream too, but like, oh, is this the way out? I thought I had to go down for some reason. Said it before. She has told us like part of the reading and assignments and stuff have been like, oh yeah, don't read word for word, like make eye contact, don't just like look at notes and read off of, you know, a sheet the whole time or whatever. And then every single instruction video she put up is her just like looking down at like notes or her computer or something, just no wait, entrance. She's reading word for word off of a script. And then like there was one class where, like, the one class that she had to give the lesson on not reading off your script. She's like, and make eye contact, and then went right back to her whatever, like, monitor or whatever, tablet, and just like continued reading off the screen monotonously. Just, yeah, I don't know, like, it was scripted, but it was like she didn't it felt like she didn't rehearse. And like, yeah, she literally never made eye contact until she said, like, until she had to say and make eye contact, because she, like, it was like she was reading it and remember, like, oh yeah, I should make eye contact. And it's like, man, I'm supposed to this is who is teaching me how to, you know, do this, and she can't even follow the instructions she's giving. But yeah, I don't know, just like, I feel good about my presentation. I'm not saying I'm like some super pro streamer, but like, I feel like I know how it works enough that my like there's enough in there too, because there's also like the history of streaming and stuff, and basically just being like, oh yeah, the first like live stream was, I don't know, like this band doing this thing forever ago using some, like, I don't remember what, like I have it in my notes and stuff, I have to like read it, like look at it again, but it was like they were using some, like, not early form of the internet, but I don't think I got a single hide there. What was it? I don't know. It was like they were like part of some like science program at a school, or just like a lab or something. Giant egg, another one. But they like, it was like experimental stuff or something, I don't remember. And they just use it to like stream like their band doing something. I don't remember if it was like to each other, like, or to like people they work with or what, but I don't have stuff on there like that, and then just like yeah, I don't know, stuff you need for streaming, which, like, well, I was like like, all you need is internet with these, like, good enough upload speed, and then something to stream from, like a PC or something. That's it. But then I go into detail about like all the different equipment that you can use and have that will make things easier or better. I don't know if this is the best place to farm these goats, but whatever. Anyway, like, I'm pretty sure I'll do fine, because I've been getting like basically straight A's on every assignment, full credit and things like that, even though I don't try very hard, so it feels like she's pretty lenient anyway. But like I was saying, like, she had me write out like a more detailed script, like with like I was saying, of like basically how she does all her lessons, of like, just, I have my script laid out and I'm just gonna read directly off of it. But I don't like doing that. Like I was saying, like, every assignment, like, I've been getting like 100% on almost everything, and all I do is like, I'll have like notepad up with like just like very basic like points of like, say, like, make sure you talk about this, make sure you talk about this, make sure you talk about this and this, and then I like do my 3-5 minutes whatever, like, no problem. Like, the thing I always have to work on, though, that I still am not very good at, that I'll have to like worry about tomorrow, is saying and like and and what else? Because she's also like on a lot of the assignments, even though I get like full credit or whatever, she makes notes saying, make sure you work on your filler words or whatever. And I'm just like, oh yeah, whoops. I wish these goats weren't so far from the entrances. I think the facade one might be closer, but also it might be better to just go to the northern plains. I don't know if there's more there. Well, I think there's more total, but I don't know if there's more, like, if it's more efficient, if that makes sense. Because they might be Like, I know there's that one group that's kind of close to the entrance right here. But I don't know where the rest of them are. They might die before I get to them, and they might be too far that it's not worth doing this instead of just running back and forth in there. Also, like, I kind of don't even want to do this quest because, well, the only reason I want to do it is because I'm already have so many of them. But I wish I didn't, because I hate that. Like, I use the stick to like scroll down, but then it thinks I pressed. Well, it thinks I'm pressing left, but I'm pressing, like, if anything, I'm pressing right. And then it flips, and then it goes down. And now I think to press B instead of up to go back. And then I just close the whole thing. Okay, so we need 3 more. I wish there was someone I could buy them from. Maybe there isn't, I just haven't found them. Or I forgot that they sell them. Alright, there's 2 goats here. This is not worth it already. Like, I can't see, unless there's like 100 goats over there somewhere. I can't see it being worth it. Also, I want to go over there to pick up whatever that is. I'm afraid that there are goats over there and they're being murdered right now, but I don't know if they get spawned in unless I get close or something. Oh, come on. I jumped and then he just didn't grab the ladder, even though if I even think about looking at it, he'll grab it. I gotta get that item too. Whatever that glowing thing is. Oh. This is what I was talking about here, of like, sometimes these are placed in a way that they're like hidden around a corner, so you don't see them on the way through, but you catch them on the way back, or if you look behind you. Okay. Okay, yeah, it seems like they don't spawn unless I get close enough. Or at least they're not like loaded in until I get closer. So these guys, like, they're killing them now, but they would have been dead a while ago if these guys had been on the map. I thought I saw a glowing thing down there. And it seems like the goats hang towards the cliffs, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, I see one right there. 2. Alright, there might be more over there on the other side. Oh, there's something by this bridge. Actually, let me grab this. Oh yeah, there's another one. Alright, we'll start here. And then go around. Alright, so 5 goats. Which is the same as there are in that little area. So I don't think this is worth it. So I'm gonna go back. Oh, I want to actually, let me grab that item that's behind that big old boulder first. But I want to go into the Forest of Myth again and see if they have a If anyone has any side quests or anything for me to do. Because with Facade, they had a bunch of stuff when I went back. I didn't even think to go back and look, but maybe they'll have something in Forest of Myth. Oh god. Wait, where is he? Can I ride this one? No. I wonder why my board didn't get called over here. Oh wait, what am I? Nah. I was thinking about killing them because it might level me up, and I think it might, but I don't care enough to. I just have to kill the big guy twice, and I'll get my level. I'm not gonna talk to anyone unless they have the icon over their head. Nope. Oh, I wonder if the doors... It's cool. I don't know. I wonder... Yeah, I don't know. They like live in these trunks of these trees, but... Like that seems small. Like a small space. So I wonder if they go underground. That'd be cool. I actually kind of like that idea. Just like... Go to a redwood forest, find a trunk, carve it out, dig underneath, have a nice like hidden away home. That'd be sweet. I gotta remember that for when the apocalypse comes. I need to live in the wild. He literally, like, I let go to stop, but I was like, oh, he'll probably still charge through that guy and then stop. But it's like he stopped his charge right in front of that guy. And then then I was like mashing B to get off, but the delay, that thing gotta hit me. The shade got a free attack. It doesn't look like it did damage or much if it did. Oh man. Felt like I had to sneeze. Cause my bars look fine. My health bar looks fine. I tried to grab that lizard, but I missed it. Whatever. I wonder if I can fish here. Nice. Let's try a lure. Let's see what we can get. Oh. I'll try again. I kind of hate how it just cuts the music out when it does that. A bass, maybe? Yeah. Oh, nice. So we only need 2 more. I don't need copper. I need iron. Also, lichen, or however you pronounce that, I think that's supposed to be from trees. But it's like over by those rocks all the time. Like, I think it's like some kind of mossy thing or something. Oh, I couldn't tell if that said hide or meat because it kept moving and was like going behind the camera. I guess I'll just run this way since I'm already here. Oh, I wonder if there's more goats on the other side of this. I can't remember. If I can see them, I'll go get them, but if not, I'm not gonna like walk over to look. Okay, whatever. Nice. Please. I don't want to do another lap. Oh, perfect. Sweet. I'll grab these and then... I think it's in the seafront. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we got the thing from Facade. Like, don't I need to go to Facade for something? Is that fluorite? We got it. Wait. Yeah. Check these watermelons. Wait. Are these done? Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, hold on. Just to make sure there's nothing. Okay, we're gonna do that after. We'll buy the rubber. We're still waiting for those to grow. And then, yeah. Okay. So once we turn this stuff in, depending on what they want me to do after, if they want me to do anything after, we'll do the next part of the story.
Thanks.
Main stuff, I guess. I hope they sell the natural rubber in Seafront. I'm pretty sure they do. I swallowed like a bunch of air with that first gulp. Caught me off guard. I'm hungry and I'm like thinking about what I want to eat. I don't know, but for some reason I just like got a massive urge for churros, or like something cinnamony, sugary like that. But I don't know where to get churros at 5 in the morning. Maybe like I don't know, Jack in the Box. I don't know if they would have them at that early though. They have like that mini churros or whatever they call them. I guess I'll probably go to like Starbucks and get like a cinnamon bun or something. Or maybe, I think McDonald's might have like Cinnabon like things. But those aren't like cinnamon buns. I think those are just like little icing coated dough balls. Rubber.
Careful.
No.
Thanks for your.
I hope this place sells rubber. Now I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I was thinking of mushrooms.
Hope to see.
But remember, like, in my mind, the association is like, oh, there's this quest I need to do. I can buy the thing here. Oh, cool. Alright, sweet.
See you.
Cool. Guess I don't even have to finish that thought. But, well, yeah, I don't know. I just remember needing something and being able to buy it in the town that I needed it for. And I was like, okay, maybe it wasn't the rubber actually.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business
Sure, why not? Wow.
Oh no.
This is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like,
right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship.
Carry it over there. Got it.
They literally just have to push. Oh wait.
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Free labor.
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
But he's not doing anything.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Yeah.
Okay, all done.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say, but sure.
We're getting scammed again.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
Yeah, because then he doesn't have to pay us.
Ooh.
Kids these days got.
Okay, whatever. That guy with the girlfriend. Or the girl he's trying to win over, whatever. Also, I want to check on the lighthouse lady. See if she's dead yet.
Here's that ore you wanted.
Oh, thank you.
Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
30,000.
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market.
It's really that expensive?
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
Indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
100%.
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
I tell you, there is...
Yeah, okay. We'll check on her, and then I want to see if I can jump over that ledge where he's standing. I wanted to do it then, but I don't want to have to run all the way back around if it worked. So I'll do it on the way back, or after checking. She looks like she's moving.
You have...
Oh, okay. Not dead yet. Okay. See if we can jump over this ledge. No. Let's pick up whatever shinies are on the beach. And yeah, then we'll just do the main quest. Mostly just because I wanna hear Devil and Popola sing together. So like I gotta do this so Popola will talk to me again. Otherwise I would still just be running around doing all these side quests. Wait.
Huh? Lighthouse lady. She's a mean old battle axe, that one.
What did I... Oh, no, we did it. I was thinking there's like some place I wanted to go to check for side quests, but it was Fort Smith and we checked.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal?
Oh, maybe I
Popola
should have
sent
done
me
this
to...
forever ago, actually. To make travel easier. I'm dumb. Dang it. I forgot that's what this was.
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
Why is it always like someone left and someone's missing? It's like
I'm so
80% of all these quests.
Focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling.
I don't want to
That's
hear him.
terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all plus. These bags are special. But now, my sweet dope.
Okay, okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
He said it's all his fault. What did he
I'm willing
do?
to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than
Yeah.
he's letting on.
Especially with that line of saying, it's all his fault. Sea turtle egg. There's something I was thinking as he was talking, and I can't remember. I was thinking about food. What did he say? He said something. He's talking about his wife in the tavern. Has the same bag. I don't know. That's annoying. Man, what was I? I was thinking about. Like, I was still thinking about like churros. And I was like, I could go to Jack in the Box. I'm sure they'll have it. What was her? Already?
Hey there. I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now?
She hasn't been home, and her husband's worried.
Oh, maybe that's not a bag.
Anything about where she might be?
It looks like there's something red on her back, but I think that's just like a jar or something on the counter.
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You...
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Why are all the women pedophiles in this game? I mean, I guess he's not like a child like that, but...
Welcome. We've...
Wait.
Hope you come...
Who do we talk to then? Tackle shop, not fish shop.
Hey there. Do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about
leaving town, huh? All right, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Oh wait, do we have to actually go look for her?
Oh, I've been such a...
All these quests. Alright, hold on. Okay. Oh, we're about to level up. Okay. Let's read the boar. I don't want to... Okay, let's do it. Let's see, I don't want to charge, but... I actually don't want to miss seeing her or something. But then it opened up. Oh. And then it would do that anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Why? Like I was saying, like, why are like 80, 90%
look
of
at
the
this.
quests? Can you help me find this
It is
person?
identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
Just tell him.
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Yeah, like a lot of these quests are go find the person, and then every time it's like, oh, you don't find the person, you find like a clue about them or like something from them, and then it's like, oh, they're dead and we have to go tell them. Or like in the one quest in Facade, it was like, oh, guess we gotta go back and tell them she's missing, and then she was there. So this one is either, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's getting kind of old.
Hey, did you find...
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Also, how do shades work? Like if they find something, they can just disappear with it and make it disappear with them. What are the laws of shade?
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all...
Ask him.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because...
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Is that his wife?
Honey, I'm home.
Of course.
Good heavens, you're a
dumpling.
What in the
This
world
like this
are you talking
like I was saying,
about?
it's getting old. This gimmick is getting old. Of like, go find this person. Oh no, they're dead. And then like the only time. What? It's only like, has anyone actually been dead? Other than the dog. The dog was dead, and then we come back and the guy's dead. But I think every quest after that has been like, oh no, they're dead, and then you come back and they're like, oh nope, they're actually still alive. Or they left for a reason and they don't want to come back. Or like with that guy with the son who, like, the son came back and then they both left. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much.
This is...
Okay, seriously. I see. So, you found a shade...
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saying... Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of your...
Run away? Have you lost your
Mm-hmm.
mind? I told you about this. Going to see my family. Ugh, are you serious right now?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Stick around.
I can't believe you didn't listen. You are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some
Oh,
perfect
God.
angel. You didn't even care enough about her. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
No.
Wait, you're asking me?
The husband.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple.
I mean, that's not the
That's
problem.
not
The problem is that he
very nice.
wasn't listening.
But I was hungry, and it was... Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw...
You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are...
Okay. What?
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
Oh. We've just been standing here the whole time.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is? You come.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job?
Actually, I have a job now.
Why do people like that exist? I know it's a game, but people like that exist.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I sort of wanted it.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well...
Dumb.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten
for
why we even
Popola.
came here in the first place.
I don't even remember, yeah.
Heck, the canal.
Oh, yeah.
We need to ask him about the canal.
I can't thank you.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right. That's what. Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again,
Is that it?
I'll get started on the canal tomorrow.
Okay. Let's see what she has to say.
I need to whip up a treat.
Okay.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Oh, a starfish. I think I've got one of those before either. That's all I can do here, right? Oh, wait. How do I know when that's done? I'm gonna go see if he's still there. Feels like... Oh, nice.
Hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. Though, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat. The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea.
Marv?
I really want to stay in the trading business. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Nice.
Thanks.
But, that wasn't worth it.
Good luck.
I never imagined my dreams would be...
What a tremendous waste of our time.
Yep.
Who knew the guy would get seasick? Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
It was a waste of time because all we got was 10K for that. And we spent like forever farming goats and, well, I guess the sheep wasn't too hard, but we also had to spend like 2,800 buying the rubber. Because I was not a, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a specific place to look for rubber, but I'm pretty sure I checked. Like wherever I found that first rubber, I'm sure I've gone through and picked up all the shinies in that same
The couple
spot.
with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Oh man, it scared me. Did she give me the level, I think? Pretty sure. Nice, there it is. Still not dropping anything. I keep forgetting. Okay, if I have quests or not. Actually, see if Devil has anything new for us.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Is this for the lighthouse lady?
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. How mysterious. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
I kind of want to do this right now. But I feel like I should talk to Popola for the canal thing. So we have a letter from Yona first. No. Oh, shake the watermelons. Nothing. Is this Chrome? No. I hope it's watermelons is what she wants. Because, if not, I have no idea and we waste a lot of time. Like, she didn't want anything we had in our inventory that might have been striped, I guess. I don't know. Because I was thinking, like, what else could be striped and round? And I was thinking, like, maybe a shell, but shells aren't really round. They have, like, round, like a round side or whatever. I guess, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be, like, confused if someone called a shell round.
Sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right.
And they can be like striped, I guess, but I'm pretty sure we had one and she didn't say, like, it wasn't what she wanted, so.
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guy. Hey, wait.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona's
No.
looking for you.
Okay.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Oh. I wonder if this is the drink.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Oh, they're gonna just take us there? Who's playing the drums? Nice. Or does that have anything to say?
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
I don't know where that song comes from. Oh, so beautiful.
No, sing forever. I'm leaving. Dang it. Okay, yeah.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
It feels good to get that.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Cool. Also, like I've been listening to that song, like just the Della version, like on my own, like on YouTube and stuff. And I've been seeing the duet version, and I like have been tempted to and curious and been wanting to listen to it, but I'm like, no, I need to hear it in game. I need to get it like from the game first, and then I can listen to it. So now I can do that. Now I don't have to worry about clicking on it. Alright, my beloved.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
What?
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
It's gonna be something in the Forest of Myth again. Something weird.
How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Can't say no. I mean, well, yeah, curing her scrawl, what? What else would we be doing right now?
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you! Please help him, okay?
Down south? So the seafront? Or down south of the village? Like, south in the village.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
No.
There's something amiss, lad. Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
I'm supposed to be her boyfriend. Okay. Big house, south. Unless it's the manor. Which I've heard is like, I don't know if it's the point of no return, but I'm supposed to have 50% quest completion before doing it for whatever reason. So I might go. Oh wow, they're everywhere now.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
I haven't had a new word in a while. Nice, 2 words. Well, let's kill this guy now. Oh, why? Leave me alone. I'm working. Oh. No word, no item. Oh. Actually, let's go do that seafront, the lighthouse lady thing, or the postman for the lighthouse lady. Before we do go to the manor. But it might not let us in yet, so it might not be a big deal to go over there. But let's do this first anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. Do we have 79,000 gold? I know, like, that dude gave us 30,000, but that means we also had 49,000. Well, then we got another 10,000 from someone else, right? I don't know, but that's a lot. Wait, oh, it's this one.
The woman from the lighthouse
Oh.
has passed. Ah. We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
No, I did.
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
So do they actually have someone who can
Did we do the right thing?
work the lighthouse?
Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tomes, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh. Nice. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, maybe they actually have people who can work the lighthouse, and they were just like the whole town was in on it, so they were just like, yeah, don't help her. We know how to do it, but don't let her know that we do, so we can force her to keep slaving away. There's no way they just left her dead here, right? Okay. I'm curious to know what happens if you lie to her, or what? Like if you lie to her, or if you lie to the postman there and say that you didn't tell her, or if you lie to her and then lie to him, I guess. I don't know, because they she might still die, but just angry. Or maybe not angry, but not happy. And then he might ask you still if you told her or not. Or not ask you, but say thanks for not telling her. And then you correct him. We're at 49%. Feels like all that's left, or at least all that I've seen, all that I have is this watermelon thing, and that'll put me at 50%, I'm sure. But we have to wait for the watermelons to grow. So I feel like, I don't know, to be safe, it might be a good idea to call it here for the night. And then when I come back tomorrow, the watermelons will be grown, and I can do the manor thing without worrying about doing the point of no return. Actually, I'll save here. I'll go over and see, because we might not be able to go inside yet. It might not actually be the manor part yet. We'll look. And if it feels like, if we're gonna go inside, I won't go inside, and then I'll call it, or at least I'll quit if we do go inside. And I'll ask my friend if he has more information on that, or if that's the point of no return, or if it's like a later version of it or something. Thought about going back to grab the boar, but whatever. Oh, okay. That's the friend. HP Lovecraft?
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me just look it up real quick first. Let me see. Near point or no return. Part 1. Hopefully I don't get spoiled. This Reddit thread says no spoilers. Alright, there's like blacked out stuff. I don't want to click on those. Some of these have like spoilers in brackets and stuff in parentheses that they're asking the question I want the answer to, but I don't want to click on them. Oh, this is like a game facts thread that's like perfect. This guy says he's about to go to the Force of Mid. Wonder if he's close. What are missable things? Is it side quest or is there something else? No spoilers. This next guy says the only thing missable is side quests. Take care of all quests before you have to go to the mansion. It will be obvious when this is. Okay, so this is it. Should be at 50%. Only quest is easily missable is one in Seafront. Man standing around Lighthouse, you have to talk to these several times. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, when you're asked to go to the mansion. Every side quest every side quest you care about before going there. 50% completion if you've done them all. Okay, so yeah, that's watermelon thing is the last one then. After that, which may seem like they're points in no return, but they're not really. You cannot miss any weapons, even if you're trying to get every achievement. You only need to do fewer than half of the quests in the game. The only thing you need to worry about is if you're trying to return to quest completion. Okay. Oh, the general. Okay, you actually only need to do 30 quests, which is, I think maybe it's for an achievement or something. But it says you actually only need to do 30 quests, which is under 50%. Although I'm not sure what the exact percentage is. The general rule of thumb is to accept every quest, but only do the ones that sound interesting or are easy. Don't bother with anything that looks like it will take a bunch of grinding. I've done all the grinding. All right, whatever. Well, I'll just quit here then. Cause well, whoops. Let's go to the title screen and then load back in. Check these watermelons just in case. Oh, we also have to go. No, wait, we saved it in Seafront. I was gonna say we also have to go back to Seafront to do that quest. This is where we're. Okay. We'll run back up. Run back up to the village. Check our farm. Save there. If it's not done. If it's done, we'll deliver the watermelons and we'll do this next part. If not, I'll call it there. I wonder why the shades didn't spawn there. Maybe I was going too fast because I'm on the board. Also has me curious, like, what happens after this mansion thing that causes all the quests to be inaccessible. Maybe it's like the ending of the first route or whatever, because I know there's like multiple endings, multiple routes or whatever it is. But like in Automata, remember in Automata, I mean, I guess that's after this, so maybe they fixed it or like changed it, but maybe there were some missable ones that if you didn't do them on your first run, they didn't show up in later runs. But I remember being like, oh, like, hey, there's these missions that oh, well, this thing grew them, not my watermelons. Oh, it's not done yet. Also, what is this? I forgot I even had this here, whatever this is. Alright, well, I'll save and quit here then. Hopefully these watermelons grow. Hopefully they don't take more than like 24 hours, I guess. I don't know. I think I planted them pretty early in this stream. Oh, here we go. Alright. But yeah, in Automata, I remember being like, oh yeah, there's points of no return, and like basically you finish your playthrough and you have to start over almost, kind of like you play through from the beginning of the game again. But all these side quests are still open, or if you accepted them, you still have them or something like that. I remember, but I don't know, something has to happen here that like I'm thinking it's like the end of the route and like it starts over or something, or you change characters or something, so that you don't have access to these quests anymore or something. I don't know, something has to happen that these quests are gone. But I'm glad I know, because like that kind of stuff always, especially because it's not really obvious, like there hasn't been anything saying like, hey, this is the point of no return, so make sure you clean up, do everything you want to first. But yeah, because Shiro, he told me, he was like, hey, you want like a very slight spoiler, but I think you should know about it because it's something you would care about. And I was like, yeah, but don't spoil any, like, don't tell me what happens, just tell me what I need to know. And he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna spoil the story or anything, just before you go into the manor, do all the side quests you want, try to get 50%, and then that was it. And I was like, okay, so I know something happens there, but I don't know what. And all we need to do is get these watermelons, which, yeah, they should be, hopefully they're done tomorrow. I don't know. I remember he was complaining about something taking 48 hours, but I don't think it's watermelons. I'm pretty sure I've grown watermelons. Cause yeah, we had to give one to Yona for something, and I had one because I had grown it. And I think I started growing it the first stream, and then I gave it to her on the second stream. Maybe I gave it to her in the first stream, because the first time I played this, I streamed it for a good bit. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, that's it. That's actually kind of perfect, too, because that gives me plenty of time to eat and sleep and do whatever I want before I go to sleep. So I'm nice and good for my final in a few hours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get to do anything. Well, I did all these side quests and stuff, so, but I wish I would have got main story stuff, like real main story stuff, because like all we did was talk to that guy with the bag, which was like where we left off last night, and it was literally just like him and his wife arguing or whatever, and then going back to Popola, and then talking to Yona, and this is where we're at. But I got a lot done. I just didn't get much main story stuff, but that's fine. I don't know, it was fun. I don't know, like this game's, like I was saying, it's like comfy, it's like slice of lifey, and like not like, I don't want to say like upbeat, but like it's more lighthearted than I was expecting. Even though there's still some like dark, heavy stuff here and there. But I don't know. This game's cool. I like it. Like, I was expecting to like it, but I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm liking it more than I thought. I think last night I was thinking that I was like, yeah, I'm liking this about as much as I was expecting to, but I'm like starting to get above that. And also, like, I'm excited to see like how, like, where it goes and what happens and all that stuff, because that's what made Automata like so cool. Is like it starts out just kind of like, I don't want to compare it to like Bloodborne, because Bloodborne goes places, but it was like that, of like, you know, you start out and this is kind of like what you're doing, and then you learn more and you get more and you see more and you do more, and it's just like, whoa, this is not what I signed up for, but I'm down with it. Like, I'm here for it. That's how I feel with this. It's like, this isn't what this isn't what I signed up for, but I like it and I want more, and I can't wait to see where it goes. Especially since it hasn't even gotten to the weird or like whatever, the shift, the where it goes yet. So I'm sure once I get there, I'll be even more excited, more into it. But yeah, that's it for now. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. I'm sure I'll be back tomorrow night, because yeah, like my finals at 10:30. It'll be over by like 12:30. I don't know. We're only supposed to do 10-minute there's 4 of us, 10-minute presentations. And like, it's like we do our like we're taking turns, and the professor is like reviewing, like not giving us our grade right away, I don't think, but like giving us feedback and reviews right away. But I don't see that taking like 20 minutes. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but the slot's only for 2 hours, so even if it takes as long, I'll be done by 12:30, and I don't know. That's when I would usually wake up anyway, like around that time, but I don't know. Maybe I can get some extra sleep in later. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. That's it. Yeah. Goodbye.